love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. Don't stop. Just give me up. Don't stop.
Alright, what's up? I am just going to be doing a chill stream. I'll be facing this way most of the stream. Gonna do part 3 of this playthrough. Hopefully it's not going to lag too much. I did add another element now, the webcam, the video feed. So we'll see how it's going to behave. What's up, Marty? Hopefully it's going to behave well. I didn't have to go back as far as I was afraid I would have to go back. I was afraid I would have to go back to, like, still at the old woman's hut. But I didn't. I went right to just now coming off of the stockade. And I did that because I really didn't like the positioning. I enjoyed seeing my character get caned. But having a bad reputation in that town, just the fact that I had been caught poaching really destroys the immersion of the game for me. So, and you'll see, like... because eventually we'll get there, because I'll probably do a lot of playthroughs as I'm really, like, starting to make some new editing content. I've got to figure out, like, an editing program, so it shouldn't be too hard with my experience with editing programs, but each one is different. Each one has their own little ways about them, so I'm going to have to figure this one out, and I want to make some good quality videos, get a new channel rolling, and then, you know, well, I don't know. We'll see, because we'll see what happens. But that's the main priority. Maybe I won't do a lot of game playthroughs. I really enjoyed the stream that I just did, but I'm not sure how much time. Like, usually if I'm chilling, then I'm playing video games. So you know, what is my commitment going to be to prep? And a lot of that prep already is going to take up some of my downtime, just making videos, stuff like that. So, but I am interested in doing that again, at least for a little while, and then doing this when I can, you know. So maybe doing this when I can often involves a bunch of video games. Who knows? And the whole time I'm playing video games, once the new channel's up, I'll be pushing for that, for anybody that's here that wants to see the new content, the new channel. There will probably eventually be live streams on the new channel, depending on which direction I go. But yeah, so I didn't have to go back far. I'm gonna be just chilling. I'm gonna be itching to work, but I'm gonna make myself not work tonight, and I'm going to be working all day tomorrow probably, but I'm not going to work tonight. I'm going to be itching to work, so hopefully I don't stop and go to work, because I can pretty much do that whenever I want. But I probably won't. I should be able to take some good long time, even though these headphones are going to murder my fucking ears. I thought about, like, having the sound on my speaker, but I don't want there to be an echo, so maybe at some point I do that. Hopefully not. And hopefully it's not going to lag too much. Hopefully we're going to have a clear feed. I didn't watch too much of the last feed to make sure it wasn't lagging so much. I didn't watch too much of the last replay to see how the feed was looking. Hopefully it's going to be clear enough to understand the game. It's not going to be as clear as the game I'm playing, and that's my computer's fault. This is a big game. My computer doesn't like it, and all that jazz. So just got a email from Geo Sam. He's already making me like new shit, so I've got to check my emails to see what Geo Sam sent me. See what little treat Geo Sam sent me. Geo Sam's responsible for like 99% of the graphic design work on this channel. Like, he sends me shit for free all the fucking time. Dude is a fucking legend. So yeah, we're gonna get back into this. I'm gonna be smoking and chilling. So because of the keyboard directional bullshit, when I'm smoking, I won't be moving too much. All right, let me fix my mouse pad. So, yeah, so it's just after the stockades. We went back a little bit. I'm not going to murder cows right in front of people anymore. I learned my lesson.
It's about time. Come here.
All right, yeah, we got to talk to her all over again. Oh, ruining my joint. What do you want of me?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
Oh, yeah, I'm helping you get
welcome.
Rich, bitch.
At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
No, real quick, let me get rid of my OBS out of the way of the stream. I suppose you're right.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't
I
get
gotta,
much
like,
worse than
literally,
that.
I gotta talk to her
Unless
again about
someone tries to kill me.
everything. Fuck, it sucks.
You're still alive.
I'm probably
in
gonna
one
just get
piece.
through it.
It's a new day and the sun is shining.
Just this part. We already did this
And
part.
like
If you
Tonka
watched the
always
playthrough.
says, bruises build.
So yeah, let's skip through this shit.
Hey,
I'm.
looks like
I ain't.
So you're a wanderer.
No.
Blah 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 blah
Because
blah blah.
they-
It goes a lot faster when you just skip through it.
where are you headed?
For work. They
I won't be
walk with
doing
the-
this through the whole fucking thing. I promise.
You said you were going.
I like.
Aha.
Well, but I.
But we already watched this
Why?
part.
Why? I've been in.
I just need like
What do you want to?
Oh.
Don't
the
get your hopes-
experience
You
of
mean
it. Tell me more about
Do you know
Tomcat.
what
Boom
they
boom
said?
boom boom
Do you
boom
think-
boom
No,
boom
I don't
boom.
wanna-
Well,
Well, sure.
more like.
Yeah, he's a fat,
think
like little
Tomcat-
pervert
You
dude.
can
You s-
believe.
Do you think?
You,
Oh,
you
wait, I
can
already did that.
believe
Let's stop doing that. Let's do
How
that
does
one.
he show off for the girls?
with his muscles, but stand
And Tom,
and
I tell you, like,
where am I?
in the
the
ca-
Should I?
introduction
No,
can
try
go a
not
lot fucking faster. You just do this the whole fucking time. All right, help me. We gotta go through all this shit
Pro-
again.
least-
Ah, very.
and what do
I'd rather not
Well,
stand
but
out
if
too
you-
much. I won't
Thanks.
steal. Oh,
Well,
no, I didn't want to hit that one, but I hit it anyway because I'm just speeding through it. Doesn't fucking matter. I'm going to be stealing, okay? Now, though, I don't have a fucking lockpick. I don't have a fucking lockpick. That's a fucking problem. That's a fucking problem. How am I going to get me a lockpick now? I'm going to have to go buy me a fucking lockpick. That's doable, I think. Maybe. She didn't give me my oh, that was stupid. That's why you don't want to do that. All right. Seriously. All right. I need something to wear. Didn't I already do that shit? I think I already just. Yeah.
I have no money.
We'll
the
get some
help
money.
you get?
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah. It always keeps that one like you need to do it still. I need a horse. We're gonna get our horse
Tony,
pretty
there's a
soon.
st-
And which way?
But
Once
our
it's
our
ter-
horse Pebbles is kind of shitty.
Do you know
Betty, and if you find,
It gets better like if you ride the fuck out of
my
it.
main?
well, you,
How much?
I
from
won't be.
WhatsApp-
I'll just get a better fucking horse. Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. Or I think we're done. Glad to have met
well.
you.
Don't worry.
All right, I won't skip anymore. Alright, now I'm gonna have to get a lockpick. I only got like 5 groschen. Luckily, I've played this game before, so I know exactly what I'm gonna fucking do, I think. Hopefully it'll give me enough to at least buy a lockpick. Because I need at least 1 lockpick. Alright, I need to find my shift button. Gonna come right down here. I'm gonna steal me this fucking axe. That's gonna be better than the sword. Maybe I already passed it. Oh yeah, I already passed it. It's gonna be better than the sword I'm carrying. That I'm not even carrying because I'm still fucking naked. But we can be naked. And I actually didn't. I was right the first time. So we're not gonna be naked. We're gonna go ahead and throw our fucking clothes on. Because I forgot I was naked. Now, when we're thieving, we're gonna be naked. I already explained all that shit. Alright, so I'm not even gonna equip that sword. I don't need that sword anymore. We're gonna put on our hood, our hunter's belt. Okay, clothes. Throw that fucker back. Oh, throw it back on. Tunic. Nope, we're gonna wear that. That. I only got 1 fucking weak savior snaps because I failed to get 1. So I should have 2. So, but that's okay because I'm not gonna kill cows in the middle of everything and lose all my reputation in this town. And so I gotta use my pinky finger to run, and oftentimes I'll hit the caps lock button, which will toggle me to walk. See, like this isn't walking. This is kind of like where maybe it's a fast walk, but tab will toggle you to slow walk like you're encumbered. Alright, so there's the axe. Dog's going crazy. It's a little wiener dog. I'm a very big human to be around a little wiener dog. Alright, so I got my axe. I'm going to go about killing cattle, and I'm not going to do it in front of people. But first, before I kill cattle, I need to get some groschen. At least enough. I don't even know how much a lockpick's going to cost me, and I'm kind of lost up in this little bitch here. Oh, how the fuck do I get back to the main road?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised. I'm not sure how much groschen a lockpick's going to cost, but I'm sure it's going to be more than like 5. So I'm going to come down here first. You'll be like, I'm going to get a pretty good shield that I'm going to sell because I'm never going to fucking use a shield. At least I don't think I use shields, do I? I don't think so. I think I like dual wield usually. Can't remember how I play this game. I know I'm just going to be using the sword, but I don't. Maybe I'll use a shield. I don't think it's really worth using a shield, if I'm remembering correctly. There's gonna be a couple graves back here. There's some thistle. We'll take that. There's a whole bunch of it. I'm not gonna get too much. Yep. Get some more. Yeah, grab it. Let me think. What was it? Oh yeah, I'm looking for graves. So here's one. One of these graves have a shield. Oh, god damn it! Yeah, that's right. All right, so I gotta steal a spade, which is a little more complicated because there's really only one in this area. Fuck. Kind of sucks not having no stamina yet. Well, I'm gonna be fixing that, and I'll have plenty of time to grind out a little bit of strength to start this thing out. I made the game a little harder by not getting that lockpick because I want to steal I want to steal a lot of shit in this town. In order to do that, I'm gonna need a lockpick. I should just like maybe see how much it costs. The spade is complicated. I'm gonna have to run to this church all the way past this town here. And then I'm gonna hopefully not get caught stealing the fucking spade. Because if you get caught stealing the fucking spade, then I'm in the same boat I was in yesterday. Not quite as bad, but still, like, the people of this town ain't gonna trust me. And eventually they're not gonna trust me anyway, because they're gonna figure out, like, I'm robbing them fucking blind. But, like, that's not gonna be right here at first. You know, that's just the way it's gonna be, and they're never gonna be able to prove that I'm robbing them fucking blind, because I'm murder. I'm murder witnesses. Excuse me. As I back along, I went the wrong way. So stamina is everything in this game, even when you're running. But that's stamina and running is usually intertwined in these fantasy games, anyways. So you should be kind of, if you ever play this game, you'll be used to that part. Sure would be nice to play this game on a controller, as opposed to like moving around with my fingers in these fucked up positions for so long. I'm like pre-arthritis. This is not the way I should be playing this game. No, I've got plenty of fucking controllers. It's just I don't got the right fucking controller. Alright, enough of that for now. I'm pretty fucking stoned, yo. I'm a high Henry. How are y'all doing today? Chilling, relaxing, being lazy like me. I'm being too lazy. I shouldn't be lazy. But I woke up not feeling too well. I did like a quarter of a day not feeling too well. I'm kind of should pat myself on the back for that. But why you only do that? You know why you do things like that? Pat yourself on the back for, like, you know, doing a quarter day when you don't feel good, you know. And it's because you've been conditioned by capitalism to do that fucking bullshit, to feel good about nonsensical things like that. Because if you don't feel good, you shouldn't be fucking working. It's just as simple as that. Why would your boss even want you there if you feel like shit? Especially if you're, like, contagious. Like, I've never really understood that part of it. It's like now you're going to contaminate your whole fucking workforce. Oh, I never did. Like, I was like, let's check and see how much a fucking lockpick would cost, so we don't have to come all the way over here and do this stupid shit that I'm about to come all the way over here and do, when I might be able to actually afford a lockpick. I don't know, 5. I really wish I would have taken that lockpick. I can't remember what this dude is wandering around wanting to fucking do. Now, you can walk and still regain your fucking stamina. This dude is wanting something. I don't really want to fuck with him yet. He's a messenger. Oh, yeah, he done really got nothing. Anyway, he's usually just somebody I murder. And it's not even really worth murdering him. Alright, so there is going to be a shovel in here. Now, the old lady took her shovel back. This old lady is going to be, like, important later, so you're going to want to, like, kind of be able to be chill with her. You're going to want to be able to be chill with her. You're not going to want her to see you steal this fucking shovel. And the problem is, there's always a fucking problem. Is she's standing right there, or she's going to be sitting all the way fucking back there, and she's going to see you steal this fucking shovel. It's not, like, I think I've only gotten it, like, once. And I've played this first chapter twice.
The word was made flesh and dwelt among us.
And I probably saved scum to get it. Oh my gosh. Like, and then there's the gravedigger over there himself. Like, this is just, it's the only one you can steal. You know, you can buy one, but I doubt you're going to get it, for fuck's sake. I don't know. I got to have me a lockpick. And I got to hope I don't break my lockpick because I'm rusty. Now, I can, like, wait. I can go and, like, kill cows and come back. Not sure what time it is. Does this tell me? Can't remember. I don't see it. Maybe it's the map. Well, there's somewhere that will tell you what time of day it is, I do believe. I just can't remember how to do it yet. they're pretty long fucking days. You know, a day lasts a while. And then you're gonna, like, I'm eventually gonna start existing a lot at night. And you're gonna, if you're gonna steal much, you're gonna exist at night anyway. But I'm gonna start existing a lot at night at some point, because I'm gonna be like murdering everybody. Yeah, I'm that kind of player. God damn it, I want that shovel. So now she's sitting right fucking there. Not that the grave digger's all the way the fuck over there. Like, it's almost impossible to get this fucking shovel, especially at this point in the game when you ain't have no skill in like stealth or none of that shit, right? Like, it's almost fucking impossible. I really kind of screwed myself, and I don't think there's another one over here. It would be way too fucking easy if there was another one over here. I'm pretty sure that's the only one you can fucking steal. Can I open this door? I cannot. You can pretty much go anywhere in this fucking world and like die easily, so beware. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he doesn't have anything in his house. This is like the gravedigger's house. We're gonna be talking to that dude later. So like right now I'm trespassing. He doesn't know I'm trespassing. That's just not gonna do it. If he knows I'm trespassing, I'm gonna lose reputation. And I do tend to ash all over myself when I play video games. That's normal. What's up, Will Freeman? Marty's here, Kenhoven CPA. Coherence Physics. Skylar, what's up, Skylar, man? What's up? I'm just chilling, smoking some weed. Good to see you, my dude. Good to see you. Playing this game. This game is like fucking brutal, man. This game is awesome. I've kind of already set myself into a disadvantage. I'm gonna dig myself out of it though. But yeah, like no, I'm back. I know you're doing your thing now. I need to really like catch up on what you've been doing. I'm coming back to really hit hardcore like I used to before I got kind of suckered into a lot of the bullshit I got suckered into. But it's gonna take a while. Like I want to get back to like edited content mainly, and thought pieces. Man, fuck, pop. I'm not sure what I did with my microphone cover. I'm still trying to locate that. I just moved. Thought pieces. And I'm not quite sure what direction I'm going to be taking it yet. But I am back now. And I'm going to be back. And I'm going to be building a new channel. Because I obliterated this one with my alcoholism. It's good to see everybody. Back again. Bows respectfully looking well knocked. Thank you. Yeah, I feel pretty good. You know, there for a while, like I was starting to gain a little bit of my weight back. But then I think I've kind of lost it back. With all because I work nonstop. And I kind of forget to eat sometimes. My next goal, like, physically wise, is I gotta fix my teeth now. And that's gonna be a process that you're gonna see Gummy Knock. There'll be a Gummy Knock meme going around, I'm sure. Lady, like, why don't you just go somewhere and chill? Like, just, like, seriously, just go somewhere and chill. I mean, I could, like, technically I could sneak up on her.
Hail Mary.
And I can choke her out.
Full of grace.
Right? And later I'll be doing a lot of that, trust me. It's just right now, more than likely, it's not going to succeed. And she's going to find out that I just tried to choke her out. And she's going to run to the guards, that's going to be a problem. But I also need to be, like, on pretty good terms with her later in this chapter. Now, like, the first time I played this game, I did knock this chick out trying to get this fucking shovel, and it was not a pretty sight, and I started over rather quickly. Gosh, I gotta steal. I can steal it and run away, but everybody will know I stole it and ran away, and then they'll just like pull me over and take it. It's not worth it. I can steal it really quickly as long as the gardener isn't around. When she goes to that fucking bench, there's a small window. She's gonna walk to that bench whenever she's fucking done. Or I can wait till nightfall.
The angel of the Lord.
But then
declared unto Mary,
the shopkeeper's
and
not
she
gonna be
conceived of
open
the Holy
anyway.
Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me
The
according to
conundrums.
thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother
I think
of God.
she might be almost done. I haven't seen the gardener. He might have went over to his house, like wondering, like, why is all my doors fucking open, yo? Who's been up in my crib?
Incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made
He
flesh.
could be like somewhere I'm just not seeing him. So this could be tragic. You can't save in this game just anytime you want to fucking save. I've only got one saving potion, and I gotta save that. Or getting the spade isn't gonna fucking matter anyway. Now, hopefully I can. All right, how do I get this? Let's E, steal. Oh, she's probably on that fucking bench. No, I got it. We did this. We did this. She didn't see shit. We are good. Problem averted. And you know, this game is going to be extremely religiously themed. You know, everybody's pretty much a Protestant, unless you're not. And if you're not, you're probably Jewish, or you're probably like a criminal. Henry is going to pretend that he's Christian, but he's not going to act very Christian. My Henry is not going to act very Christian at all. All right, now we got to run all the way back. And that's unfortunate. There's the grave digger. He's probably going... No, that's the messenger dude, isn't it? See, now somebody
that
is
you?
looking for me.
Oh, never mind then.
When that little rabbit's up, somebody's kind of like snooping around, like... I don't want to get arrested. Hopefully a guard doesn't stop me. If a guard stops me, that shovel is stolen. So if a guard stops me, which is possible just for any fucking reason, they don't know me from dick, me walking around. This game is very realistic like that. It's very realistic when it comes to like the faith that people practiced back then. Most of these people are illiterate bastards. They only worship God because their Lord worships God, and they're pretty much, they have to. It's the only thing they know. They've never been able to read the Bible and decipher for themselves that fucking bullshit. Most of them, anyway. Like, everybody's surprised. Like Henry will tell people he can read, and they're like, yeah, you're fucking joshing. Like, you're fucking joking, bro. Like, you can't read. Stop playing. What do you think you are, a noble? And he is. We gotta go all the way. I mean, we got so many fucking cows to fucking kill. I'm gonna be drenched in cow blood. These guards are gonna be like, what the fuck? It ain't shit though, because I'm gonna be naked later when I'm robbing them blind. Alright, don't stop me, please.
Blessings to you.
Blessings to you. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful Saturday afternoon. I do want to have conversations with folks again, man. You know, I am looking forward to that, and that will be content on this channel as I'm building up the other one. And I'll probably even clip a lot of that for the new channel. But I can clip that for the new channel, all censored and shit, for YouTube standards. And then I can be unfiltered here. That's kind of like the dynamic I am thinking. That's going to be one dynamic of the new channel. Alright, so I got the shovel. I need to get the fucking graves dug. But there's also my cows, and there's some shit over here, I do believe. I'm not sure if I'm going to go look for it. We're going to start killing cows. First I got to equip my new axe. See, that's it's like almost twice as good as the sword is. 85 to where the sword is at 45, and its health is pristine as well, so that's fucking great. It's still not going to be enough to kill these cows in one blow. Usually it's easier if they're laying down, but they're not going to lay down often if you're killing their brothers and sisters. Yeah. Didn't quite kill it. It might fall over dead because I got it almost dead. But you don't want to run after it. It'll just run farther. See, now it stopped. We'll let that fucker come back. And definitely don't want to get seen doing this. I thought it didn't matter. It does. I thought it was just like a kind of like a glitch at the beginning of the game because I never got caught like doing this. But no, you definitely don't want to get seen doing this because you will get caned. You will get caned like a motherfucker. Alright, so he's running away. I'm gonna kill every single one of these fucking cows, man. Their meat is gonna be extremely heavy, and it's still gonna be heavy even after I like dry it. See, he just like ran me with his horns, and I lost a good part of my health. Here's one of these cows, so I'm gonna get my first batch. Oh, he just fell over dead. Alright, so we're gonna butcher. And that's gonna give us like 35 pieces of meat. Each piece weighs, isn't that weight right there? No, that's the main stat. That's the weight. So each piece is like just over half a pound, and I'm gonna get 37 of them. So that's gonna be like over 16 pounds, over 17 pounds. Right? Yeah, maybe even 18 pounds. So that's quite a bit of weight. We're gonna get a lot of that shit. Now after I dry it, I'm gonna get that too. After I dry it, it won't weigh nowhere near as much, but it'll still be heavy. And the point is to overburden myself as much as possible. And that meat is gonna sustain this character, this Henry, for quite a while without having to get more meat. And in fact, at points I'll be storing the meat in the locker just to get the weight off of me. There's another one with this meat. Covered in cow blood. Got all of that. Now when have all this weight on me, I'm not going to be able to move around very fast. And I'm going to walk to the next town. I don't think, yeah, I didn't see anybody. I'm going to walk to the next town. So it's going to be like kind of shitty. It's going to be a long fucking walk. And it's going to be a slow fucking walk. And I'm going to hopefully not get like robbed along the way. And then I'm going to like hang out. Oh, there's a dude right there. Oh, they saw me do it. I'm in the same fucking spot, bro.
Have it your way then! I'll beat you into submission!
Fuck. That's twice now when this never happened before. Fucker. I'm wondering if that's like an update in the game, because like I could totally do this and not fucking worry about that at all. I should be able to do this and not worry about that at all. And that's twice in a row now. Last time I surrendered and I got caned. Let's see where it's going to start me. And hopefully I didn't lose my shovel. I probably lost my shovel. Hopefully I didn't lose my shovel. It's brutal. It's such a brutal start, man. Start me all the way back there. I gotta steal the shovel again. Can I talk to her and ask her for that fucking pot? No, I don't think I can.
And we won't have any problems.
Let's see if I can talk
Cheers.
to her.
I hope you have an uneventful shift.
I can't. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna go and see You can avoid all this drama and just buy a lockpick with the 5 groschen she gave us. As long as I get that lockpick groschen going come. I doubt I'm gonna be able to though. I'm gonna be lucky as fuck if I actually can.
Was möchtest du so früh am Morgen?
Hey, he's like German. So CJ Cox, you're out there. You'd probably really like this dude. I kid. Chill out. Take a joke. All right.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Lock picks. 12.5 gold. 12.5 groschen. God damn it! Why, God? Why? This is why he becomes an atheist. This is why he turns to a life of crime. Capitalism. Fuck. This fucking game, man. I should have played Civ 6. We'd be on our 3rd kingdom by now. Our 3rd city. And I'd be planning my world domination. Fucking A. Alright, now I gotta do this. I gotta wait. See, you gotta wait for the gardener to fucking leave. It takes for fucking ever. Now I gotta be like super extra careful when I'm killing these fucking cows. I'm probably not gonna kill all the fucking cows. In fact, I don't know if I'm gonna kill any of the fucking cows now. Cause like fuck, you can get arrested for it and shit. It's too lifelike, bro. It's too lifelike. Like god damn it, it's like they're trying to be historically accurate. All right, so, that's probably an update they made because that was a well-known exploit of the game. I'm still gonna exploit the fucking game though. All right, what am I doing? I've still got a long way to go. So I think this is like the grocer. I keep tapping the caps lock. I think maybe that's the grocer. The grocer might be down here. There's a grocer here. That's pretty like. I mean, it's not really worth stealing from the grocer. I never do, but if you need food, it's usually a pretty good place to steal. Or you can be honorable and not steal. That is a play style. You can be honorable and not cheat on your girlfriend. But I play like what girlfriend? You know, I don't, who is my girlfriend? I don't have a girlfriend. I mean, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. What happens in this little patch of Hungary need not go to the rest of Hungary. They might have saw things differently back then. I don't know.
Be it done unto me according
But I can only look through my modern lens, you know.
And the word was made flesh.
All right, so
and
she's
dwelt among
chilling.
us.
He's doing his gravedigger thing, whatever that is. Like, I don't know, pulling grass from graves. There's my shovel. Could he see me? I don't think he can't see me when I'm doing that. He's about to get up though. If she would hurry up, saying the same prayer over and over and over, God damn it, all day. Fundamentalist, what can he do? It's like back and forth, sit down, say a prayer, sit down, say a prayer. Alright, where are you going, homie? I need her to turn around, and I have a small window. So, is he gonna be? He could possibly see me from that angle. That's not good. I'm gonna try. I just wasted my time too. Oop. She went ahead and sat down. He didn't fucking see shit. We got this.
Did you drink away your hose?
Oh, I'm still naked. Am I? Am I still naked? I'm probably still naked. Okay. All right, Grandma. I got you. Oh, nope, I want that one. And I don't have my axe yet. All right, but we got a shovel. All right, we got our shovel. Oh, I always hit my fucking microphone on. Nothing new there. I just got done being a medieval peasant and digging up dirt with my bare hands. I always liked digging up dirt when I was a kid, and not so much anymore. Yeah, being a medieval peasant sucks. I've been a peasant, but I'd rather be a peasant in the modern age. I think I'm still a peasant. Maybe not for long if I can keep my car healthy. Keep doing what I'm doing for a while. Alright, so this game is like extremely historically accurate. I know like one of the cities on the second map is directly drawn, is like people that go to the city today and they're like amazed at how accurate this video game is about this city. The problem with cities in this game is they get kind of glitchy, and it's really the only place on these huge ass maps that have like empty shit, you know, like shit that you can't really access, which kind of takes away from the immersion. But that's something like, if you play these games you're used to. It's just hopefully as we get more into more next gen and next gen and next gen, that they'll take away those little things that take away the immersion, because these games are getting better and better and better at like really like I would love to see like a full-blown you know, maybe Warhorse here developing a Wheel of Time video game series. I think that's I think that's probably the only way you're gonna really get that storyline out to a wider public, because I think movies is gonna be too complicated for Wheel of Time for quite a while. Clearly, TV shows aren't gonna work, especially if they're done by Amazon. Alright, so I got my shovel. I need to get my axe, but yeah. If you don't know Wheel of Time, you should. It's well worth the year it's going to take you to read it. If you dedicate yourself to reading it, it'll take you about a year. Your first time. You're probably going to stop reading it for a few months, so not all of that year is going to be devoted to reading, but a good chunk of it's going to be devoted to reading. You will stop reading it around book 6. Everybody does. It's not just you. I didn't, because I had to wait for each new book, right? There was, like, Robert Jordan wasn't quick with his shit. Although he did push out a lot of books in a fairly short amount of time. It wasn't one a year. Especially there at the end. Because I started reading, like, Game of Thrones when book 2 first... Or not Game of Thrones, but Wheel of Time when book 2 first came out. Book 1 had been out for about a year and a half. I was, like, maybe 17 years old. What am I? I'm going to dig up graves. I got my axe. I should probably equip that. I'm not gonna get robbed around here. Oh, I never did get my axe. It doesn't matter. We'll dig up our graves first. I don't think I'm gonna kill a cow. So, like, food-wise, that kind of sucks. I'm gonna have to kill at least one cow. One cow would get me through until I can get more food. What the fuck is that? Is that a cow? All the way down here? No, that's a deer. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing here? Shouldn't have to, like, equip the shovel or nothing.
Poor fella.
He's not lying in consecrated ground. But at least they gave him a cross.
Yeah, so like I should be able to loot him. Come on. Do I have to jump in? Yeah, there we go. Alright, so yeah, there's the shield. It'll tell you it's like you're gonna get like 23 gold. I'm not gonna get 23 gold. I'd probably be lucky to buy my lockpick. But with all of this combined, maybe I'll be able to get my lockpick. It's gonna be like a lot less gold than that. Groschen than that. There's another grave here. You don't necessarily have to dig it up. I'll go ahead and dig it up. I don't think there's really anything in here. Or maybe there is. There might be like a tower that I want to use. Maybe if I'm remembering correctly.
Another of von Burgov's men.
Or that's the other. Oh, there's another shield. So both graves are worth digging. I definitely don't remember it being that way. I only played this game a little bit. Like I said, I dominated the first chapter twice. I thought I knew this first chapter inside and out by now, and I'm learning new stuff. I've robbed that grave before. Maybe I'm just remembering it wrong. Probably because I'm a stoner. And all the drinking probably did some pretty serious damage to my brain. I don't like to think about that. I'm just hoping, you know, the brain does naturally heal itself, but it's not too late. Yeah, everybody kind of needs a car now and then. Or every now. Like in this day and age, you gotta have a fucking car. Like my life pretty much ended when my car went down, and I should have just saved my old car, and because now I could have the car I have and fix that car as well. I sold it for junk in a fit of rage. Probably drunk. I can't remember if I was drunk. If it was like 1 in the afternoon, I was probably drunk.
to do that.
That's where you're wrong.
When we catch a fella cheating, we can do whatever we see fit with him.
Like, break a few of his fingers.
So,
Or
like,
knock a couple of his teeth.
there'll be a lot of these
Cut
shits, and they're
off a chunk
fucking
of his
hilarious.
ear to make him listen good. That it doesn't pay to
Like, these people are
Or
brutal.
the tip of his nose.
Brutal.
So we don't stick
Christianity
it
at its
where
core.
it don't belong.
Fellas. Surely we can work something out,
It's
yeah?
fucking great, man.
You
I
hear
love it.
that?
Alright, so what am I doing? I need to go get my axe. I need to kill at least one cow.
At the mill?
I mean, the more weight, the better. You really want, like, I really want to be overweight. That's like my main goal, is to get as overweight as I possibly fucking can. And then I want to walk my ass to learn how to blacksmith. Although technically I already know how to blacksmith. I was raised by a blacksmith, and I'm going to be haughty about it. But, you know, we took a fall off a mountain, and we became stupid. That's pretty much the truth of it. I think old boy there's hungover. Like, you'll never... And I guess I shouldn't say never anymore, because I learned the hard way that you can, but you should never get caught stealing that. Like, he looks like he's having a rough
If you're
day.
going out in public, take a bath first.
Yeah. I know, I smell like shit, bro. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Actually, this way. And that button. No, I was going the right way. What the fuck? I always forget I jumped this goddamn fence. Alright, so now I gotta kill these cows. So I guess I just gotta I gotta kill some of these cows. I guess I just gotta really be fucking careful. I gotta really fucking be careful of killing these cows. Maybe I shouldn't kill those cows over there. Maybe I should, like, kill a couple cows over here. And hope beyond hope that nobody's gonna see me do it. I don't see nobody. I think I'm gonna be good. Now, this is poaching. This should be punishable by death. and it will become punishable by death, like it should be later in the game, at least for other people. Oh yeah, I'm breaking my rule. So there's a dude kind of walking around up there, and there's gonna be another guard kind of walking down here. I used to get every single one of these fucking cows, man. That was my little boost at the beginning of the game. They you know, maybe they got some kind of AI up in this bitch, and it's done figured me out. I want the cow that I already got. He ran like all the way down there, I think. Is that him? That might be him. I need at least one. I gotta have at least 30 pieces of meat. Alright, he's coming back, I think. Pretty sure this is one of the cow. This was the cow. Am I fucked up? I'm fucked up. So is this one all the way down here? Where the fuck did he go? Oh yeah, he's like right fucking there. And there's gonna be somebody around here. I know that. Like there's people down there. You fucker! Now he's going farther away from me. Yeah, I think they must have updated these cows. God damn it! They want to make the game hard. All right, fuck these cows. I'm not trying to get arrested again. I'd much rather just get overburdened with what I'm gonna steal than like get arrested and fuck up my reputation. Hopefully, like I'm gonna be save scumming because, for one, you just want to when you're stealing, until you're ready to become a bad guy, you know. But for two, because here at the beginning it's super especially important that this town. Like, other towns, not so important, but this town, and maybe, like, the Nomads camp. Like, you don't want to... A second. Let me untie my pants so they're not digging into my waist.
Step in shit.
Did I step in shit? Oh, it's you. Yeah, this town and the Nomads, you probably really, like, just don't want to get on their shit list. And we'll be meeting the Nomads shortly after my long journey, and then like 4 days stay at the blacksmith's house. But it won't seem like 4 days. Am I? Alright. It won't seem like 4 days because I'm just gonna skip it all to get all my stolen items good and shit. So since I'm not gonna do the cows, I can probably just wash up. Now, there is a sleep spot back there. You can't save in this town, I don't think.
Christ, what did you roll around in?
Move so I can wash.
Don't shove!
I'm still going to stink, and they're still going to comment on how I stink, even after you wash yourself, because you got to wash your clothes. And I don't have any soap to wash my clothes. I think, yeah, that dude over there will play like dice with you. You can win, but you're not going to win at the beginning probably. And yeah, you can sleep over here. I'm going to sleep away the day to get to stealing from these fools. So I don't think there's anything else I need to do right now. I got my axe. Oh yeah, I got to go sell these shields and get my lockpick, and then I'm gonna go and like kind of like sleep the day away, wake up and get naked. Oh, where the fuck is it? Thought I was there. I was there. I overshot it.
God bless.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Alright, so this is buy. I want to go to sell. I'm going to sell that sword. Oh yeah, so you can haggle. I'm not going to try to haggle right away. But you want to be haggling pretty much start soon. You don't want to wait too long. I'm not gonna do it right here because I don't want to like get this dude pissy with me. Because you can over haggle and really piss them off. You want to be doing that shit through the fucking game. So we're not gonna. We're just gonna like. We're gonna put that up for sale. We'll take whatever price he's offering. We're not gonna like try to like bargain. I got the bearded axe equipped. Oh, that's why I wasn't killing those cows very easily. So actually, no, yeah, I'm gonna sell that one. I'm not gonna sell that one. The Skeleton axe is a lot better, and I've got the shitty one equipped. So we're gonna sell that shield, sell that. Probably definitely get rid of all of this. So these apples are still good. That one's bad. The drinking water's good. The onion's good. I got rid of all of those. Oh yeah, actually, I forgot. It's all like one big deal, so it's not gonna just disappear. I could probably sell these. I'm not going to. And I do have a lockpick. Like, I don't even need to do this shit. When I checked before, I didn't have a lockpick. Alright. But I got a lockpick. Fuck it. We're still selling that shit. Closed deal.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Alright, so I'm not going to sleep up there at the end. I'm going to come back here. You can get caught sleeping back here. It won't really cost you reputation. They'll just tell you to leave. I'm not going to get caught, though. At least I shouldn't get caught. I'm going to come back to this very back corner, and then I'm just going to kind of sleep on it from here. And I should be okay. So I'm going to go all the way till where, like, the moon is out. So, you like, 24. You don't want to go there. There might be even better, so we'll go there. Alright, so now it's nighttime. I want to take all my clothes off. You don't want to make any noise. And hopefully I'm not going to be rusty with the lock picking. And hopefully I'm not going to have to start this over a couple times to make it through the run. I'm not sure how much I'm going to steal. I'm going to try to steal as much as I can. Alright, so in order to, you get 3 outfits. You know, this is essentially going to be my armor outfit. I'm going to have a town outfit, and I'm also going to have a thieving outfit. And basically, right now, my thieving outfit is just my skivvies. That's it. That's all I'm going to be going around in. You don't want to get caught out at night without a torch. I, of course, don't want to light a torch if I'm going to go around stealing from people. I'm about to knock out a guard. All that good shit. Now, like, I should be able to find this key that's going to open up the keys to the armor heaven here from this guard, or not from this guard, but I should be able to knock this guard out right here. And then go in this building here, and there should be a guy sleeping right up in there with a fucking key. There ain't. Warhorse done fixed that shit too, like they fixed me taking my cow meat. Alright. They don't want people exploiting the game, so, you know, they be fixing that shit, which is stupid. Because if we figure out how to get a little bit of an advantage in a very hard game, we should be able to do that. And that meat is a goddamn advantage. And I'm hungry. Look at me. I'm hungry. I really need to eat something, honestly. Let's eat something. Let's get a little bit of food in us. So let's eat this apple. We're gonna eat all these apples. We're gonna eat these onions. Oh, we drank that water. Probably shouldn't have drank that water. But now our nourishment is 49. We're not starving. I'm crouched. I've got to save. So you can't. Well, you can save actually. That's available. I have 1 potion. So yeah, you can do it from right there. Or you can do it from your inventory with the potion. All right. So I got my save scum going. We are save scumming. We're scum of the earth. Save wise. But don't lie to yourself. You would do it too. Especially if you're as rusty at this shit as I am. And we have literally like no skill in any of this now. We fell off a mountain. It ain't we ain't starting from the last game. I still am a little hungry, but not much. We ain't starting, we fell off a mountain. I know people don't like the word, but we hit ourselves retarded. We truly did that. No, I got a fish for it. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing here. Take a screenshot.
Interesting.
No. And definitely don't want to be saying interesting all loud when we're about to choke this motherfucker out. Alright, so there'll be at some point people will come out of here. There'll be a dude walking down there. You see the torchlight and shit? Yeah. Oh, Christ. God, I haven't done this in forever. My timing is going to be off. Do I even try? That's the question. Because I don't necessarily have to do this. I'm going to get his armor. And I'm not going to be able to pick lock the armory open. You got to get that fucking key that I can't seem to ever find. I'm not going to spend all night here trying to find it. Going to every person sleeping in their bed to see if they're the one. And I got to choke them out and see if they're the one with the key or steal the key from them. I haven't done this in a while. It's left click. Nobody's coming. Oh, yeah. So, that's the save scum. Yep, that's the save scum. Yeah, so I was way slow. So left click is knockout. He's gonna block it because I am nothing. I am nothing, I tell you. So then I gotta right click to block him, and then I can knock him out. And it's a timing thing. Alright, F. I got him. Alright. So pick up body before anybody sees you. Sees me. I'm like you are playing the game. Like I'm giving a tutorial. I wouldn't. I mean, I know this first chapter anyway. Alright, let's see, drop. And then we want to loot. He will wake up eventually and come looking. So that's going to be a thing. I'm not going to put any of that shit on. And I'm still not over encumbered. Alright, so like right up here is supposed to be a dude with a fucking key. He don't got the key, so I'm not going to waste my time. I'm going to go in here. And hopefully nobody's going to come up on me. It's been so long since I've done this. But this game is a lot easier than the first game. I just can't remember how to do it. What do I push? D. Yeah. Get back there. Get it. Yeah. Alright. It's a lot easier, and it gets a lot easier than that, but it's a lot, like, the first game is impossible. I want to definitely close that door behind me. Anybody walking by sees the door open is going to come up in here. Alright, so up here's a guy that's going to sleep, like, really, really fucking lightly. You could try to get his key off of him and get, like, all of his textbooks and shit. We're not gonna do that. I'm just gonna rob here. Take all of that. Probably gonna take that. I'm gonna take these texts. Those are definitely something I want to take. Now these dudes will wake up if you make too much fucking noise. So yeah, you definitely want to be quiet as you can. You want to be naked doing this for show. Different types of clothing will make louder and louder noise. We're not gonna read that. Anything else in here that I want? I don't think so. Maybe something in here. Oh yeah, we'll take all of that. Alright, close this door. I'm not gonna go upstairs and fuck with them. I could, I'm never gonna, I'll never get his shit. Because I'm just not good enough with it yet. Because I gotta go into his pockets. So now I will be going into Taylor's pockets. And if he wakes up, I will be starting over. Because I can't have a bad reputation this early in the game, which is why I'm safe scumming. But I think I can't remember what's in here. If it's worth picking. It might be. So every time you do it, you're like building the skill. It's just like guards. Like there might be something in there. It's medium. That's gonna be probably too hard for this point of the game. I mean, I'm gonna be able to get it, but I'm not gonna be able to get it open. Escape. I don't want to break my only lockpick. So close that door. I'm going to be done up in this building, which I think is this door. No, not that door. And I went in that door. I don't want to go in this door. At least I don't think I want to go in this door. No, I definitely don't want to go in this door. Thought it was right next to it. See, that's the guards. How the fuck did I get in here? Not right there. Alright. Don't want any guards. That one dude will be waking up fucking fairly soon. Definitely want to be away from this area. He's gonna come right this way when he wakes up. There's a guard there. There's another axe there I could steal if I wanted it. And there's like the armories right here, but you have to have a key to get into it. I hear that fucking guard. Let me see. I hear that fucking guard. Come on. So this is the end. Yeah, I think you can lockpick. Yeah. I think you can pickpocket like the owner of the inn to be able to get into these chests right now, but I'm not gonna do that. Where's my door at? Didn't I open a door? Maybe not. Alright, I actually just want to go out. And hopefully nobody's chilling. There's a guard. He's walking away. Oh, shit. Not what I want to do. Kind of sucks crouching down. can't tell if he's just kind of chilling there. Oh, I went the wrong way. That's what I did. Okay, I'm like, what the fuck? All right. I just want to go across and out. Alright, so now, as long as nobody's coming, I'm gonna go to the tailor's. And here is where I would usually do my second save in the save scum. Because, you know, I don't want to have to do all of that shit and get all the way back over here. And I'm going to have to make a decision about the alchemist. Like, whatever I'm going to steal from him isn't going to be way a lot. And do I really... I'm not sure if I really necessarily need any... Man, I really got to eat something. I need my meat. I'm almost like I'm probably gonna have to go rob the butcher, so I'll probably skip the alchemist. Yeah, but we are about to rob this tailor blind, so this is where the tailor lives. This tailor, I'm gonna get a lot of weight from this tailor. It's not gonna be as much as I want because I don't have all that meat, but it's still gonna be a lot of weight. And I'm not sure what, or if much of anything I'm gonna get from the grocer. I've never really needed to steal from the grocer before. So the tailor should be right in here. Alright, so I think I like it better when he's on this side. I think when he's on this side, you can get 2 keys from him, and 1 key will open that, and you'll get a lot more shit. But maybe it was this side. Alright, so here's usually where I would use my second fucking potion that I should have fucking grabbed, but I didn't. And I can look up like the recipe online to learn how to make savior schnapps, and then go find the ingredients and make it myself, which I probably will at some point. So I'll get it in game. I'll get the ingredients in game. But alright, so you don't want to knock the motherfucker out because the woman right next to him. So we're gonna just rob this motherfucker. Alright, I gotta remember how to do this. This is kind of easy, like once you get the hang of it. You know, lockpicking is really easy to figure out. At first, it's gonna be hard to get it all the way around, but that gets easier and easier and easier. This is tricky. This requires the right finger movements, and I haven't done it in a really fucking long time. And I think I actually want to use the arrows if I'm remembering correctly. Oh god, I haven't done this in so fucking long. I shouldn't even try it. Alright, hold E to gain time for the pickpocketing minigame. When the center of the rosette is blue, you are safe, but when it turns red, the chances of the victim catching you increase. Now, in that time frame differs, and I roughly want around 12 or 13 seconds to get into his pockets, to search around in there and find a key. And really, like, I want to try to find 2 keys, hopefully. Alright, so let's see if I can remember how to do this. Rob, and I think is it the arrows? Alright, so I gotta hold it down. My victim got away. Who is my victim? I don't know what that means. My victim got away.
What?
I just woke.
Get moving! You can't be here.
God damn it. Alright, so I'm not gonna save scum. I should, that's why I saved. But mainly I did it for that guard. I can go. No, I gotta. Alright, we're gonna leave and we're gonna come back. But he's gonna be like super fucking sketchy now. He's gonna be super fucking sketchy now. But we're gonna let him go back to bed, and I think I should be fine. He is not gonna trust me much through this game, but it's cool if he don't trust me much through this game, cause fuck him. As long as the town is cool with me and chill with me, then we're good. Yeah, go back to bed, bruh. We're gonna kind of just chill here. There is a way. Time? Yeah, time. T. Okay, we are running out of time. That's not good. It's gonna really... God damn, I'm not gonna get my shit. How is this taking so long? Because I'm rusty. Alright. I gotta save scum. I gotta do it again. It's just the way of it. I took too much time in the first place. I took too much time thinking about knocking that dude out. Time is everything. Time is everything. Alright. Waste no time. I missed it. I was almost there. I almost had it, but I missed the time. The first time I nailed the first one, and I didn't even have to go with the second click. Or the last time when I actually got him down.
What?
Once you get that, like, the timing of it, it's really fucking easy. It gets easier and easier the more skill you get, but like it gets pretty easy right away. It's just getting the right time. Like you click it too fast. You click it about not even quite a second, but almost a whole second too fast, and because you're just so used to other games. Right, got it.
What?
I almost had it that time. Right, let's get off of there. I almost had it that time. This dude is a bitch. Now this dude is vital because he's pretty much... Oh, my daughter's blood is fucked. Which I kind of thought it would when we adjust on her pump. It does that. It goes low. So let me call her. Oh, what am I doing? Stop. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I am scum of the earth. Save scum of the earth. Oh, how is that like all the way back there? I don't know. What the fuck. Seems like the stream. Just a second. Let me see why that's. Yeah, it's not live. That's why, for some reason. Alright. Oh, what the fuck you do now? Stop it. Alright. Now let's do this thing. I'm gonna get this dude down. Like it's vital to get him because he is gonna give you like I think a pretty decent sword. He's gonna give you some armor. You're just not gonna want to wear it for a few days anywhere.
How?
I fucking hate it. I won't be safe scumming through the entire game, I promise you. Promise you. But he's got to go down. He's got to go down.
Ow!
Shouldn't be taking me this long to get the timing back. I used to do this fairly fucking easily. First time around. No problem. Stretch my shit. Let's do this. Fucker. There are people that will come too, so it sucks. Can't skip it. Gotta get him down. Gotta get him down. It's everything to get him down. You'll get a lot of weight at the tailors, but it's not about weight. You've got to have some armor in this game. You've got to. If you don't have armor, you are fucked. See, it's always different times. Oh, so they must have added that element too, because it's not consistent, which is kind of cool. I like it. I dig that. Make it harder. God damn it.
What?
So I'm going too fast, and then I'm trying to double click to make up for it. Fucker. You'll never, like, knock him out. I'm surprised he hasn't drawn his sword, but you'll never, like, knock him out before other people come. It's not worth it. And more than likely, if you start fighting him, he's going to kill you anyway. This is why we did the save scum. Just was hoping it was gonna be easy like the other time, you know. Fucking game. He's like not having any of it. He's not having any of it. I can't do this 150 times though, so eventually I'm gonna like go without armor, and that's pretty much a death sentence. It's like pretty much a death sentence. Oh, I got him. Boom. They must have known, so let's get him out of there before anybody comes. Must have known I was getting tired of that shit. If you hit that first click perfectly, you don't have to try to do the second click. The second click is always harder than the first click. So, let's just rob this motherfucker everything he's got. I'll crouch back down. I'm not gonna go upstairs. I'm not gonna do nothing. It's like, is it worth to go in the first building? Yes, it is. Those books alone make it worth going in this building. You just I just gotta be quicker about it. And I can't get caught with a fucking tailor. God damn it, I fucked it. Shit. Well, I got my armor. I'm not going to be able to do anything with my strength because that was my only lock fucking pick. That is a brutal blow. And I'm not going to resave. At some point, you've got to be like, all right, karma's telling you life's a bitch. And you just gotta roll with it. Now the tricky thing is, how the fuck am I gonna get out of here? Because I don't think I can just go in this building here, and I have no lockpicks anymore. Yep, I just broke that fucker. And I'm not gonna save scum. I've got my my armor. At least what I'm gonna be able to start with and survive with, and that's what's most important. So, I mean, honestly, let's hope old boy over here hasn't woken up. In fact, we're just going to go right back over here. Where was it at? Wherever I slept at last night. Yeah, or that afternoon. What I can do, and what I'm going to do...
I need something to eat.
...is I'm not going to the blacksmith's yet. I definitely need something to eat. I don't have anything to eat. So we're going to kind of starve a little bit. We'll fix that in the morning. It's not going to let me fall asleep. So we're going to just kind of pass time until the morning. But in a better position than that. Back here in the corner, we're just going to kind of hang out. Damn, they had to go and make this game harder than it should be. And I'm blaming them because I'm assuming, like, it's not... I knew I was going to be rusty. Like, me failing the tailor, that doesn't surprise me. But me getting caught killing cows never fucking happened before. Having that much difficulty doing a stealth knockout, even at the very beginning of the game like this, it wasn't that hard. It seems like they really like kind of went in and maybe differentiated the timing on it. Which, if that's going to be like different timings on each stealth knockout, going to be significantly harder. So I don't know. I'm going to reserve judgment on that one. That could have been just like me not nailing it. And it might have been that hard the first time, and I'm just misremembering how easily how magnificent I am as a gamer, and I just got it so fucking easily. I do remember it being easy, though. Easy to get the timing of it. And I've got a map, so I'm not like...
I need something to eat.
I know, bro. I've got a map, so I'm not like... on hardcore mode. Where can I get food? I mean, I can like try to sneak in here and steal some of her shit, but that's just gonna lead to fucking problems. I do have money. It doesn't look like it's open yet. I really need food. I need a cow. Fuck if I don't. I do have like a full day to try to kill these cows now. So I'm gonna try to kill these cows without getting caught. But another issue is I don't have a savior schnapps. First place I should have robbed. Now that I'm thinking about it, before I even went for the guard, is
I hear he ended up paying more than Lord Selling.
Well,
this
from what
fucking
I hear,
general store. Because I would have gotten lockpicks.
I hope it's
I would have
not that
gotten
bad. I wouldn't wish that on Agnes.
savior schnapps. That should have been the very first place I went to. What am I looking for? So she's still going down. She's supposed to be taking care of it, so she should start coming back up soon.
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
Her pump has made it a lot harder to keep her blood level at the level it needs to be. But if she does spike up and I have to adjust on the pump, it's been a process because it'll drive her low almost every time, and I'll give her less than what the pump wants to give her usually. This time I didn't, and it should have been fine, but it's not. All right, so real quick, I'm getting warm, so I'm gonna be like right back. And I need a... Yeah, we'll do that. Yes, I agree. The challenge is the best part of the video game. I just wish I had a controller. The only thing that really drives me insane about this game is the lack of a controller. I left my hat over there so you guys get to see. You know, I'm coming to the conclusion that I am indeed bald. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna have hair anymore. But I am growing it out. It's longer than it's ever been before. But man, I am like I had fooled myself into thinking, well, like I was just shaving it. There's still enough hair up there. But no, I don't think there is. All right, let's put that away. Okay. Yeah, the challenge is the best part of this game. It is brutal, especially at first. Like, it does get easier. And I do, like, twice now I've made it to chapter 2 and hit a brick wall and kind of restarted. But I really want... I'm going to go and buy a new wireless controller and see if it works. But I've got so many fucking controllers. I've got wireless controllers, Bluetooth controllers. None of them have worked, and it says it should. And I know other people have been able to use controllers.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
So, oh yeah, what was I doing? I was going to... Can I go in there? Yeah.
Was wünschst du?
And I forgot to put my clothes back on. So let's trade.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I don't think I have much of shit. Like, I can't sell none of that stuff that I stole last night, because he'll immediately know it's stolen. I mean, I can. It looks like I can sell these two things. And I do have some bread now. I don't know where I picked that up.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Show me your wares.
Better situate myself. This room upstairs is weird because it's like cold outside. We have like a freezing advisory for tomorrow. And it was cold. It's always cold when I wake up, but about 6:30 it starts to get warm, and warmer until I go to bed. And I'll have my fan on me because it's so warm. And then when I wake up, I'm fucking freezing. Like it's like every fucking day. She should be starting to come up now. God damn it. I hate it because I have to look. Yeah, oh, she's even now, so yeah, it's starting to get better. Alright, so let's put my clothes back on.
Wie schade.
Now let's talk to him. Show
me
should
your
have
wares.
some kind of food that I could buy. I need to get full. And damn it, this game is being difficult. Which I am gonna go kill me some cows. So why am I here? I don't know why I'm here. I'm gonna go ahead and get me a lockpick, I think. We're gonna pick up a lockpick. I only got 41. I'm only gonna get one. Alright, so yeah.
Du wirst
do
sicher
that.
zufrieden sein.
Got me
Bis bald.
a lockpick. It shouldn't have. I usually hardly ever fail at lockpicking in this game. They make it like too easy to lockpick in this game, I think, to overcompensate for how fucking impossible it was in part 1. Alright, so yeah, I want to kill cows and hopefully not get caught. We don't want to get caught killing cows. They seem to care about that now, for some reason. Like poaching is a crime.
God be with you.
God be with you. Don't you move along, bro. There's another one coming. That was always happening before, and I'd just be sitting here hacking away at a fucking cow. Never had to worry about it before. Like, what the fuck? Oh, what happened to my axe? Oh yeah, I had the wrong axe equipped.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Oh yeah, I never bought food. I do have bread, so let's eat that bread. That helped. That helped a lot. All right, that bread did us pretty well. This cow died. Did I butcher it? No. That cow must have died from its wounds yesterday. Nobody look at what I'm doing. Please. I just need a little bit. I don't need much. Poaching. All wild animals except for their hairs and wolves belong to the king, and their meat is therefore considered stolen. So is the meat of horses or domestic animals. Alright, we got one of them. I bet there's probably another dead one around here somewhere. Probably. I think I attacked 2 yesterday. What are you? Did I butcher you? Are you dead? You're not dead. You're just laying down. Alright. I'm like super paranoid now. Is anybody watching me murder this innocent animal? I think that's the one I already got. Yeah. I think he tried to charge me and I was just moving around. Or is that the dead one? There was a dead one right there. Freaking me out, bro. I never had to do that. I never had to look around to like butcher any of these fuckers. Alright. Should have probably bought more than one lockpick. 2 just in case. So I'll probably go back and buy another one. Oh, that's the dead one right there. Oh, there's a person walking up. I think that's enough. That's enough food anyway. That'll get me through. I was really hoping to be at the blacksmith. There you're gonna forge a sword. It's an alright sword. It's better. I think I'd probably actually start running with it. It's not as good as the axe, but the sword is the weapon I like using in this game. I don't like this axe. Most people would prefer the axe over the sword, but I don't. And most people that play this game use heavy weapons because it's
that weapon immediately.
Oh, okay, bro. Yeah, forgot.
Good.
Sorry.
See, there's no need.
Yeah, don't want to do that. Don't want to walk around with your weapon drawn in town. It's already bad enough I'm covered in fucking blood right now, and I got an axe in my hand. Yeah, don't want to be doing that shit.
I'm telling you, cough
They're
up
gonna
the
start
fucking
fighting.
money.
Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself.
I owe you nothing.
Go fuck yourself.
Don't fuck with me, you whoreson.
I'm broke anyway, so fuck it.
You don't have the coin.
I'm gonna watch him fight for a
Alright,
second.
bastard. Come on then.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit. Ah!
Fucking love this game.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
It's fucking great. The immersion is real. Like they really spend a lot of time to make a player able to immerse himself.
We'll finish this quickly.
We're gonna go right up in here. I probably have to lockpick it now. Yeah, and I don't want to get caught doing that.
You'll kick the bucket, you shit.
Fuck.
Bad luck.
Really, I want to wait till it's like dark.
that
Nobody's
madman?
around. So I'm gonna go get my
Come on then.
buy one more lockpick just in case I break another one. And as you're going through the game, it's always a good idea to be trying locks that you're not going to be able to do, because that's going to build your skill as well. So it's always a good idea to have lots of them. It's just right now funds are limited.
What do you have for sale?
Oh yeah, and I was gonna wash. That's the whole reason I went there too. Wanted to dry my meat. Although I got to do that too. Alright, so we're gonna get one more lockpick.
Thank you, and take care.
Alright. So now, let me see, I need to wash. And now it's technically just like, wait till night, dry my meat. I don't think she's gonna ever unlock that door herself.
Wake up!
Now I think like, if you rent, let's see if she'll actually let me rent. I don't think I got enough money to rent that fucking haystack. Where's it at? Yeah, I've got like 5.3.
Just glowing. That doesn't
I think
surprise
if you
me.
rent it, then
There hasn't been
you
an
can
affair
just
like that in a very long time. It's not every day you
open
get
this.
So you're doing it. Right. Never mind. I'm going back.
so much food and drink. I was
Huh.
talking to Butter Chef about the
I think there is another place you can dry food. Let me go. I think it's all the way over at that church, though. And I could be wrong. It could be like totally running over there for nothing. But I think there is. There probably definitely would be at the grocer. If you can like sneak into the area. Like right here's the grocer. Can't get in that door. Yeah, that's right. That door is like a useless door.
Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current.
Why isn't it open, bro?
The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing.
That's the grocer.
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain round his neck. Is there something?
You better go before.
Yeah, they're making it tough on me. Guess I'm just gonna have to do it at night if I don't want to get caught. Stupid fucking... The caps lock button drives me insane. Having to put my fucking... like pinky on that shift button really drives me insane too. Just want to have a controller and be able to run in this game and control my horse without using this fucking keyboard. I used to be like a pro hotkey player playing WoW. That was a long fucking time ago. I want my controller. Yeah, well, yeah, you're supposed like you can use a controller in this game, but it wants a wireless controller, and it won't read my wireless controller. It won't find it, so the option to utilize those settings don't light up like they should. So I gotta go. I think I gotta go in because my wireless controller is like old. It's my oldest controller. What am I doing? I just gotta go buy like one of the new ones, and I just haven't want however much money it's gonna be, like $80. Just haven't wanted to do that.
What a nice day.
But I'm gonna have to, I think. That's like answering you, Puff. There might be a way to do it that smarter people than myself can do it. So like remap the keyboard controls to the controller. Yeah, like I know like there's a way to have a controller. I just don't know how to do it. Like I just can't get mine to work.
Do laundry today?
No, sorry.
Like my controllers work for every other game I own except for this one. It sucks. Like right now I want to be using this one. This is my wired controller. Like this is my best controller. I love that fucking controller. Fucking love that fucking controller. I'm like, I think there's like a place in here to dry food as well, but you gotta like totally sneak somewhere. So yeah, I'm just gonna like chill and go to bed. So I do that back here, or just chill and like waste time. It should let me sleep now. It wouldn't let me sleep before. I can probably sleep until night. And actually, I don't want to do it here. I'm gonna do it over at the end. Cause wait until nightfall, and I need to at least steal the Taylor blind. I need to make that a priority. I don't have to do that guard again, so I don't have to go through all that whole mess. I just gotta. It would be oh no, I'm gonna start there. Yeah, god damn. Because if I start here, then I can save scum at the Taylor, and the Taylor is vital to get the weight. I definitely want the weight from the Taylor.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zheherovka stream.
What
Yeah,
then?
talking about that
Has the
Miller.
water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead
See, I wanna
body
dry my
stuck in the
meat.
wheel on Sunday.
And I want to rob the grocer.
Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his
Ah,
soul.
God damn it.
And get this.
Decisions. Now, the grocer could fuck the whole game up if he wakes up when I'm trying to rob him. Because I do not have a savior snaps to save scum. And well, he wouldn't like me very much for the rest of the game. So that could fuck everything up. And I probably should have washed all my blood off. This is the far as it's gonna let me sleep. I gotta find my mojo doing this pickpocket, because I used like especially the second time I played this game, the second time I gave it a go with this keyboard, I got really good at the pickpocket part. Like the pickpocket part is probably my favorite part of this game. It's because once you get good at it, you can rob a motherfucker blind. Like they be walking down the street and you just take all their shit. And they don't even fucking know it. I love that. I fucking love. I really love that aspect of Red Dead Redemption 2. Once you made it to the big city of the map, just like kind of hanging out at night and walking around and robbing them motherfuckers. That was like my favorite part of the game.
I should eat
What are
something.
you doing out there at night?
A guard came here. What the actual fuck is happening? Oh my god. This fucking game. And I was just like chilling there. I should have totally not chilled there, but like, what the fuck? That doesn't happen. You can hang out all fucking. You used to be able to just like hang out all fucking night here. That clearly ain't the case anymore. That was some fucking bullshit right there. I just kind of zoned out, hanging out, like it ain't. Like look at me. I'm looking at the screen like I am stoned as fuck, and
What
he
are you
is.
doing out there at night? What are you doing out there at night?
Oh, they ain't fucking around no more. They're like, oh, you guys thought you were doing like thieving runs, right? Oh shit. Okay, I see you, Warhorse. I see you. Huh. I could just stop being stupid with it too. Right. All right. So you can't assume AI is dumb anymore. You never really could before, but like they just like I have like literally in that grocer little part right there, where, or not the grocer, but like I guess the common store or whatever. I've literally hung out there all fucking night. All fucking night. Same with the Taylor. Same with the fucking Taylor. Just hang out there all fucking night. Not a single guard come through. Like, you're fucking good. Like, you can be stoned and all you want. Man, the important thing was that fucking Taylor, bro. But I want to get this fucking grocer shit. Now I don't even know where the fuck or not. I keep saying grocer, but it's not the grocer.
God bless.
Greetings to you, friend.
Like, they ain't fucking around at night no more. Alright. What is this? I'm not sure where the fuck I ran to. But I know it ain't where I want to be. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, there's where I want to be. Right there. Oh, there's another fucker coming. Still haven't washed all this blood off of me. Yeah, there used to only be like one guard to stroll around. Alright, how am I gonna get... Yeah, I need to get this fucking grocer here. Or grocer, this common store dude. And I gotta get his key. And now I'm probably way out of... Like, time is okay. I'm probably out of time. Alright, we're gonna try this again. No, I have no save possibility here. This dude sleeps over here. And there's a lot of fucking guards out in this bitch tonight. That is insane. Alright, so I think he only has one key. Could be wrong. But I don't think you're gonna get much out of his trunk wherever it is here. I don't think I even usually go for it. Hopefully I'm not gonna wake this dude up. Alright, let's try it this way. What the fuck, bro?
I locked this.
Somebody's awake. Did I leave the fucking door open?
Show yourself, du Held.
I did, bro. I'm making, like, gamer's mistake 101.
That's odd. Who opened this?
I'm so fucking stoned. She should not be awake right now, though. What the fuck, bro? But still, yeah, that's the thing. I think I said you have to do.
Nothing's missing.
It's like you have to close the doors. I didn't close this one either. Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
What the? Where are you sticking?
So that's the little mini game.
Can we sort this
God
out on
damn it.
our own, or do I need to get the bailiff involved?
That's pissing me off. It's pissed me off, and now I'm just angry and frustrated.
Are you deaf? I really will call the guards.
My OCD is working against me.
Come on, hurry up.
Because this is not how the game should be. This should not be this fucking hard, and I gotta get this fucking weight.
Na los!
And now, like, my reputation's fucked. Yeah, this dude is like, I ain't trying to fight you right now, bro. I'm trying to get away.
Ich hab dich!
Fucking hell. Just gonna let him do it, man.
Next time I won't go so easy on you. Now, let's talk about what you did. What do you think you're doing? May your thieving claws rot and fall off. Either you cough up some coin, or I'll report you.
fucking frustrated. This game. Alright, so it's... I don't know, it's been like 8 months since I tried to play this game. It's different now. I gotta settle with that. There's no way I have enough groschen to pay this dude off, so he's gonna like report me. Fucking A. I literally made it through half of my normal run. So like usually when I do a run, never this first one, I'm pretty much hitting everything in this town. All right, we're gonna do what I hate people doing, but I'm not like a professional gamer. Like professional gamers should never fucking do this. We're going back. I forgot what I was saying. Whatever, fuck it. I'm pretty stoned too. But alright, so like they changed the patterns of the guards. There's a lot more guards at night than there used to be. I didn't notice it this run. Oh wow, it really took me back. So we're gonna do my initial run again. Alright. We'll see how it's gonna work out, man. But in this initial run, I'm leaving here with no food. But the food I would rather have no food than no weight. For show. If I don't think I'm gonna get lucky and like get into that inn and there's gonna be food on the pot. I can check, but it'll probably be empty. If it's not empty, I can steal that food. All right, but yeah, okay. We're gonna try this again. We're gonna try not to get caught. We're gonna try not to get caught. I need to reevaluate. So I had the thing down. So the thing that kind of threw me off, this hand I had kept over here on this side of the keyboard, and I'm using this hand with the arrows like I thought I was, and I'm using this hand on the E button to get the game going. Now I could have had, you know, I needed to try to get more time. I should have got out of the game and gave myself at least 12 seconds. Like I think I gave myself 10 seconds there. But I had the game down, right? Like I think I'm gonna be able to pull this off. As long as I don't get caught by any of these mad fucking guards roaming around. There's a lot more than there seem. At least it seems like there's a lot more than there used to be. Like guards seem to be going up in houses now. Like that's fucking crazy. That never happened before. But definitely should not be leaving doors open. We're gonna try to do this the right way. Stop being stoned. Not. I'm gonna put this cigarette out. We're gonna have full access to our fucking fingertips. We're gonna do this right. Alright. I'd rather have no food and starve a little bit than no weight. Because that weight is everything. I need that weight. And I need this armor. So we're gonna try to knock this dude out again. Alright. Fucker. Fucker. Yeah, and I am playing this on Steam Puff. You know, like I might maybe still have like Warcraft 3 and some of my WoW discs from way back in the day. But other than that, yeah, everything's digital now. I nailed that shit. Motherfucker, I nailed that shit. I knew it when I fucking hit it that was the perfect hit. And it didn't give it to me. That was some bullshit. And that, like, made me late on my second. Like, that second one is the one that I, like, was pretty proud of, like, mastering before. So I'm kind of surprised I'm having such a hard time with it. What? I fucking got it. I fucking got it. Let me try one more time. If I don't get him, I'm gonna. You don't really want to go without armor, bro. You just don't want to go without armor. This game is brutal.
How?
I nailed it. And yeah, like even he said it. I heard him say. I heard Henry say, "How?" Yeah, I know how. Fuck face. So, like if I don't steal from this dude, which you know, like if I was a rogue, if I went rogue, which I think you can, like you choose your armor types and your playstyles. If I went rogue, I'd be pretty straight. Probably at the arm, at the tailor, maybe. I don't know if you can really go rogue. You're supposed to be like a fighter. See, different timing. Oh, I got him. So maybe that's something to. I just realized there. I'm too soon. I thought I was too late to my hit, but I was too soon to my hits. Ah, I see now. We'll see. We'll see if I see now next time I try to do it. But we got him. We got him. It didn't take too long that time. Alright, so gotta be quick about this. How much time do I got? See, I just didn't give myself very much time on this run. Alright, so let's not fuck around. Let's get the fuck way over. See, I'm just gonna skip that. I mean, those books in there are pretty important that you can steal. But we'll just kind of, not worry about that. Hadn't I've already done that. Maybe. So yeah, I gotta remember to see if there's any food here, but I doubt there is. It wouldn't be in there. I think it would be like. No, that's not it. I don't know where the food is, and I'm not gonna worry about it. So I don't think it's in here. Oh, yeah, it would be. Oh, there is food too. So yeah, we're gonna eat that shit. Oh. Yeah, we'll get our belly full. It's kind of surprising that it's there, but I'll take it. Alright, so I think I need to go out this door. No. Other door. Yeah, as long as I can get this tailor shit, I'll have the weight I need. I've got the armor I need. I got the sword I need. I can walk to this other town. Now I'm full. I'm straight. You know, food, the cows. I can try to get food later. And I do believe at the blacksmith there should be a place to dry food. And yeah, like poaching's supposed to be like punishable by hanging. It's not there. But like there's so much like just forest land, like you're never gonna get caught hunting out in the forest. There are like bandits out in the forest and shit. Alright, can't save scum, so I gotta do this perfect the first time. I can't assume that a guard is not gonna come anymore. Oh, So yeah, you want to get out of it, and you want to get enough time. So I really only need my 2 fingers here too. My 2 fingers and enter after I get into it. Once I get enough time. Not gonna get it here either. And just keep doing it till you get enough time. Sooner or later you'll get enough time. Not gonna get it here. I can try to run with 10 seconds, but I want to try to get 12 seconds. 12 seconds gives you more than enough time to get his shit and to get back to that door. Ooh, I'm gonna get it here. Let's get back. He should have another set of keys, so I got that set of keys. I'm gonna try to go in again. Because he should have another set of keys. He might not, because he's sleeping on this side of the bed. Yeah, there. Ooh, am I gonna make it?
What?
Oh my fucking god.
Come on, then, let's sort this
Get the fuck out, bro. That second set of keys, you can get all of his like groschen and shit, and get the stuff from his foot pad. They're coming after me too, so that's gonna damage my reputation. I almost had it. I was like right fucking there too. God damn it. I'm running with it because I'm gonna try. No, I'm not gonna be able to go back. Like, bro is like seriously
useless.
Alright, so there's like a way so I can like knock this dude out. As long as I don't get caught by a guard. I'm gonna have like a bad reputation. You can like take it like some kind of, I've never done it, a pilgrimage. To kind of like offset that, I think. Fuck, this is such a bad start. It's like the worst start I've had in a while, but I'm super rusty coming into this game.
Jesus, I hit.
And I still haven't gotten none of my weight.
Enough.
No.
I give up.
See, they're still coming after me. Yeah, fuck, I'm pretty much fucked. Oh my god. Shit's gonna make me cry. Like Matt Powell would say, I'm crying right now. I am gonna rage quit. Like for sure. Fucking done with that shit, bro. Alright. For today. Today's about a chill. I don't want to be stressed out. Should have realized that with Kingdom Come Deliverance, and maybe should have test run it a little bit. Like, got put myself familiar with it again. It is a bitch of a game. It's a bitch of a game. I'm gonna have to probably. OCD that shit. Go in, do it, familiarize myself with the mechanics again, and then resume the playthrough. So I'll just rename this a game stream or something. What do I want to play? I could play Manor Lords. That might stress me out because I haven't played it in a long time. It's a Civ type game. But it's a game that's still like in development. It's been in development. I've had it for like a year now. It's been in development for like several years now. It's like it started as an indie game, like one dude with an engine. Pretty much Steam bought it, and now the dude has like a team around him, and they're just like kind of improving the game as they go along. It's a badass game, but I haven't played any of the new updates, so that would really be a problem. I could try it out. Yeah, I mean, there's no way. There's only one real way to to figure out those updates is to try it out. I would it would be a process to start a game. No, Civ 6 is the safest route, and I might even still be able to get a full Civ 6 game, and maybe if I run a regular one, that would be the safest route. God, that just fucking aggravates the fuck out of me. Oh, what's up, Otangelo? Coming in when I'm, what's up, Cheshire Crane? Yeah, like, so I'm supposed to be better this round, run around at looking at chat, but I'm like totally facing away to even see chat. So, what's up? I see Jill is here. Cat, we're here. What's up, Otangelo? Gosh, man, yeah. So this is just like I had my normal my regular stream. Like I'm trying to get back. Gonna try to get really back serious into this religious thing. Kingdom Come Deliverance. It was supposed to be a chill. You know, I have made that run through several fucking times, but like I've only done it at the very beginning twice now. So, but I remember it being easier for me to do it at the very beginning, and that frustrates me that I am struggling at the very beginning of it now. It makes me want to master the mechanics and then restart the whole goddamn game over, is what it makes me want to do. I am considering a Baldur's Gate 3 run. I can even rename the stream Rage Quitting KDC2 starting Baldur's Gate 3 because I'm a bitch. You know, like because I'm an OCD bitch, you know. God damn it. Like I felt like some like just chill. So and that's the thing. Like Baldur's Gate 3 would be chill because I'm, you know, I cheated, so I defeated the game several times now. I love the game, and that's the problem is like with Baldur's Gate 3 is I do a full playthrough. Excuse me, full playthrough. Do I remember all of the nudity scenes? Because some romance scenes you have nudity, some romance scenes you don't. You know, I have a few mods. I don't even remember what mods I put into it, but I know like one of the mods is gonna break the game if I do the playthrough that I was thinking about doing earlier. And the playthrough that I was thinking about doing earlier is the hardest evil playthrough. But it's the one where you're just batshit fucking crazy ball supporter right from the very beginning. You don't remember shit, but it's just like instinct to murder, you know. And that one's hard because you're gonna kill pretty much all of your allies throughout the entire game. Yeah, and not like the allies in your party, because half the allies in your party is going to leave at the very beginning of the game. But you're going to kill all the good guys that you're supposed to be working with. It kind of lessens your options just a little bit, not too much. But the ending is very, very... There's several endings that you can have as a result of playing that playstyle. And it's very, very satisfying. And if I decide to do that, because right now I'm like a toss-up between running a game of Civ 6, because I could possibly get through a full regular speed game in like 4 hours. Usually I play the epic length, which is 50% longer. I like things to be drawn out, especially because I like to war a lot. But if I were to play it now, tonight's just a chill stream. I decided to take the night off from work. I'm chilling at home. My daughter's, doing her video game thing with her friends. And I'm streaming now, streaming again. So if I'm gonna do just chill streams, this is probably what I'm gonna be doing. Now, what is your Steam name. I'm not even sure. I think it's like Diatry. But like I've never like, so and I'll definitely play some games with you. Feel free to add me. I should write that down. Actually, like message me on Facebook Messenger, Marty. Because I'll definitely like, especially because I think you said you have Civ 6, so I definitely like Civ 6 with you, shit like that. I've just never like, I've never invited anybody to play with me on Steam. I don't usually do that. I did that a lot when you had to when you played WoW, and I don't know, human beings be tripping. Plus, I'm like really OCD with my games, so like I usually like to figure out how to exploit them. So I pretty much play the beginnings over and over and over again until I can master the beginnings and I can exploit the beginnings. And once you exploit the beginning, it's pretty much game over. So that's what I like to do. I'm seriously considering a Baldur's Gate 3 run. It'll be a lot easier. I do break the game. One of the mods I have is going to be like the super fucking gear. Now, like the dilemma with Baldur's Gate 3, if all right, so are you gonna do a good run or are you gonna do a bad run? If I'm gonna do a good run, I'm gonna play with the Pally probably, but I'm not gonna do a good run. If you did a good run, there's dozens upon dozens of ways to run that. I like the Pally just because like, trying not to break your oath as a Pally in this game is an impossible task, and so far I've made it like pretty far without breaking my oath. But eventually I always do. I'd like to try to do a Pally run where I never break my oath. Yeah, clerics can be a fun run. I haven't played it in a while, but like I'm gonna be because I'm gonna do. Oh no, skip all that. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do an evil playthrough. So now, like the next question is, are you gonna be like the one guy? I can't remember the name right now. I should have done it. Yeah, there we go. Hopefully it's not going to try to start twice. Because I clicked it twice. This game is a big game as well, but it shouldn't be so hard on my computer in this stream as KDC 2. So what is that guy's name? It'll show me here in a second. I can't remember. We'll probably run that because the best armor that I have, and I'm gonna pretty much have it from the very beginning of the game, is designed for ball followers. So I'm probably gonna run a dark. What is it? I can't remember. I almost had it. You probably know, Marty. Oh yeah, in real D&D, like I usually run a wizard, and I was thinking about like that for my evil run through, running a wizard, like running. So if I were to do like a Raceland character, all right. So this mode right here, like, is probably my favorite mode. Explorer over here, that's probably like my favorite mode, but it's way super too easy. It's made for you to be able to experience the story without any real hiccups. I'm gonna break the game with my gear for my main POV character. They call it the TAV character or whatever. Now, like if I was a gamer, I think like online gamers, they're usually probably playing at least Tactician. A lot of them are probably playing Honor. I don't know. I don't watch that content. Like the only like gaming content I watch is pretty much Sims 4 content, shit like that. What's his name? James something or another. I watch him, and I like Satch on Sims, I think his name is. He's the dude that hates on Sims all the time. Gay dude. He's pretty fucking funny. Can't remember his name, but I watch him all the time. All right, we're gonna start our game. It's gonna be really hard for me not to click through everything because I've watched all this shit 150 fucking times. So there's more questions when it comes to I'm gonna call it a dark one until I get the fucking name run. Is are you gonna be just like batshit crazy? Are you gonna be are you insomniac? Are you gonna try? Most people find like the most fulfilling run is like conquering your ball connections. We're not gonna do that. You know, we are gonna play the run where we are, you know, like we've forgotten everything. We're trying to be good, even though we're gonna be littered in ball gear. We're gonna figure it out fairly quickly, and we're gonna enjoy every minute of it. But we're gonna play like we're good for quite a while. Now, do I want to like? No. We'll just deck out my main character, but it's gonna break the fucking game. Yeah. Now, what is my main character gonna be? That's usually a process I haven't decided yet. So if you've never played D&D, especially like D&D video games, it might be a little weird to you at first. They do try to element keep that element of rolling the die and all of that shit. That's the tadpole. He just put that thing in our eyeball. That's the other thing. There's play styles that you can fight that tadpole, or you know, like. Who are you? Try to not. You know. I call it eating, you know, but it's pretty much absorbing the tadpoles. I don't play that route either. At some point in this game, we're gonna get pretty fucking ugly. Don't reset. So the Dark Urge, that's what I was trying to remember. Probably gonna do a Dark Urge run. I've got legendary gear for all these motherfuckers. For every class, probably. Yeah, I mean, once you play this game 150 fucking times, you know, once you beat it, like, I don't even know how many fucking times I've beat this game at this point. I haven't seen all of the endings yet. There's quite a few. But I've seen a lot of them. You know, when you play Dark Urge, you gotta make decisions. And like I said, I'm gonna play a certain kind of playthrough. Like at first, I'm gonna kind of resist. But right around the time old boy comes with my cloak, I'm gonna be pretty much like when I kill the bard, I think it's like, yeah, we're just fucking crazy. Is that the way I want to play though? Is that the way I want to play? Because you need to be locked in. You need to be locked in right from the very get if you're going to do a run. If you're going to do a Baldur's Gate run, you got to be locked in. So we're going to be locked into the Dark Urge. See, if we go crazy too fast, like it's like, how good do you want to be, right? How far do you want to take trying to be good? Because you can get that cloak and you can be like, all right, like once you become like the monster thing, I think, and we're gonna be like the monster thing from the very fucking beginning, if I want to be. Oh my gosh, all right, I'm getting ahead of myself. There's so many decisions to make right here and right fucking now. All right, okay, fuck, we're not gonna be Dragonborn. So like usually, like it wants you to be a Dragonborn. And it might be interesting, but no. I usually am going to run either half-elf or elf just because which one is it? So the proficiency with longsword helps, but it's can see in the dark up to 40 feet. That comes in really, really handy. Yeah, okay. So we'll probably do half elf. That's a mod that I picked up. It doesn't really appear to work, or it works, but I don't like it. So yeah, fuck that shit. Body tattoos. We'll just leave that alone. Subrace. Yeah, the best ways to go about it, like the drow, you get special dialogue features. With each of them, you would. I like the high half elf. What kind of run do I really want to do? I haven't done a good playthrough in a while. And for the channel, it'd probably be the best. No, it probably wouldn't. Like the Dark Urge run is fucking insane. It's fucking insane. Yeah, we gotta do Dark Urge if we're doing a run on the channel. Right? We gotta do Dark Urge. I just hope I get the nudity. we're gonna have to click up here for the nudity scenes. You know, there's only a couple of them. You can get pretty scampy, and you can go full nude with your whole party anytime you want. Peckers flying. We're gonna try to avoid all of that. Hopefully, like that don't happen by accident. You know, I might have to come up here just to like change my clothes and shit sometimes. You know, I need to remember to do that with this game. That's initially like, because I initially considered running this game just because I figured it would probably be easier on the computer than KCD 2. KCD 2 is much newer than Baldur's Gate 3, and it's a much bigger game on the computer. Like, for instance, like just with KCD 2, I don't have the right graphic card for it. I need a better graphic card than the one I have. This one, I'm good. It's still a big game, and we'll see how this is gonna run. All right, so what kind of run do I want to fucking make? There's so many decisions, right? So subrace high half elf, and this is another reason why I choose the elf is you get this cantrip. I'm always gonna choose friendly wherever that fucking is. I better have it. It's gonna like help you talk to people, right there. That one right there. Alright, so class. Now this is the biggest decision, right? Like I kind of want to run paladin anyway, right? Like paladin is easier. I'm not gonna run like super massive, dude, because my armor won't look right. But you can be like super massive, body strength and shit, and it's like the easiest run if you want to do like a fighter style. Fighter's easier, honestly, but it's like boring. But I mean, usually what I want to do is wizard, especially because I'm probably going to take Gale's hand, and Gale is not going to be a part of our party, which is going to be sad for anybody that knows the lore of Gale and the lore of I can't remember his name right now. I should, because I know his lore, but he's like a really famous, powerful wizard in the D&D world. He's going to be in this game at some point, even though I'm going to basically cannibalize Gale. You know, that's going to be my first indicators that I'm kind of fucked up in the head. I mean, there's going to be some indicators before that, you know, but I'm kind of fucked up in the head. If I do this run, like, ultimately, until you're locked in, you're not locked in. So, like, as a magic user, you would most people would tell you to run sorcerer, especially as the Dark Urge. I really don't like the play style. You know, I'm an old school D&D player. Like I've said many times, my main D&D player when I played D&D was a chaotic evil wizard, and his name was Raceland. But to make that character requires a certain amount of immersion, and he would definitely not be a Baal worshiper. In a sense, like, he would only be a Baal worshiper if he planned on killing Baal and becoming Baal. Like, that's it, and that's all. And he kills a the right dark god and takes its place. If you know the story of Raistlin Mahir. Rogue is another good one for the Dark Urge, especially for the gear that I have for the Dark Urge. But Rogue is another one that gets pretty boring as well. Wizard is my favorite. It is my favorite play style in this game, and it's probably the way I've beaten the game the most. Wizard and Paladin. Druid is god-awful. I would never recommend that to anybody. Bard can be fun. Bard can be fun. I'm considering a Bard because it is a fun play style. There's a lot of fun, a lot of like fantasy role play you can do in your head with the Bard, especially an evil Bard. The Monk can be fun if you like that kind of play style. I did one run through with an evil Monk. That was pretty fun. Sorcerer, oh my gosh, I think I'm gonna roll Wizard. See, Wizards have drawbacks. You can't carry as much. That is the one of the benefits of being human is you can carry more being human. See, the problem with Paladin, right? So, my problem with immersion with a Dark Urge Paladin is, for one, if I ran with a Dark Urge Paladin, I would not want to kill Gale. And having a goody two-shoes in the party, it seems, would be extremely maddening. Or if I do kill Gale, then I'm gonna have to turn another party member into a wizard for the type of party that I want to have. I'm still gonna have issues because I'm gonna keep like Shadowheart in the party. I don't really like playing clerics in this game too much, so I've never really cared to learn how to play her style. But she is like important for the story, and with the gear that I'm gonna have, and the party that we're gonna eventually have, because I'm gonna basically, as a paladin, I would have two, like fighters. We're gonna fucking wreck house together. At first it's gonna be Lizelle, and then eventually it would be like the Browed Elf, Methandra, whatever her name is. Which with a Dark Urge run is usually the most satisfying romance to have. And the most satisfying way to do that romance is to just go full Dark Urge right from the very beginning and kill everybody. That's usually the best way to go. But if you do that, you lose, several party members. And I want that moment when... I'm having a hard time remembering names. What's her name? Carthag or Carlock? When she breaks down and is like, man, dude, you're just like really fucking bad. I can't remember the exact words she says in the third act when it all comes together for her, like, man, you're just like really fucked up, dude. It's great. It's like the best moment in this game. It's so good. And you can't have that moment if she's not in your party, And without Will, I don't believe you can have sex with the demon, and I'm pretty sure we're going to have sex with the demon, although you guys won't see that shit. I will. Alright. And the other problem with immersion, of course, is like I can't break my oath. Like, I'm the Dark Urge. Like, if I was a Dark Urge Paladin, right, I would have already broken my oath long time ago. And that oath wouldn't just be reinstated because I lost my memories. So that's I've only been able to do a Dark Urge Paladin run once because of that immersion problem. Eventually, I'm gonna get to a point, especially when I actually do break my oath, because I'm gonna try to break my oath immediately, and that's gonna really fuck with my OCD, I'm like, he's not really a darker. He can't really, it just doesn't make any sense for him to have to break his oath again. Like, a Dark Urge Paladin should already start the game as Oathbreaker. My personal opinion. Which leads me back to Wizard. Which does mean I can just kill Gale, but I don't have 2 fighters. And it really leads me to, like, do I want to, like, deck out Asterion here with some legendary shit? Because otherwise, he's fucking useless. You know? Because the party, the makeup of my party, the decisions you have to make with this game. I mean, I could use Karlach. I've just never really mastered her playstyle, which I guess would be fine since I'm breaking the game. It'll make it a little more challenging. And you don't have her from the very beginning. You gotta go, like, seek her out. And I don't usually do that till a little bit later. Alright, so, yeah, I should have done that. Alright, we'll go half elf. So, yeah, then I want you to be a sorcerer. So if I'm not going to do paladin, the choice now is sorcerer or wizard. I always choose wizard. I don't really like the playstyle here. Although you can become really fucking badass in game. And another thing is I usually don't like multi-class. You can multi-class, but I usually don't. I usually like playing a pure class. So we're doing wizard. I think yes, we're gonna do wizard. Which really means like Asterion is gonna be useless until I get Karlach. That's just how it's gonna be. And we're gonna have to hope we don't lose Lae'zel. There are sometimes I go cray and I lose Lae'zel. Alright. So wizard, we're gonna have 3 additional cantrips. Cantrips kinda suck. I'll usually keep that one. We're gonna get rid of those. I do have extra ones also because of a mod. Like that. This one shouldn't be there. Can't remember which ones I usually take. I don't really need that. Like Lae'zel's gonna have that. There are some that can be useful. So I know there's some that I want. This one can be useful for a mage. I've never really mastered the playstyle, but I can try to. Maybe this one. Yeah, I think it was. This one can come in handy sometimes. Alright, so spells. It's going to kind of give you what it wants you to start with. I'm not really going to need that. I'm really not. I'll probably keep it just because I'm used to using it. But I do have armor that's going to like just break this fucking game. Fall Cloud, a lot of people like that. I'm going to get rid of most of these. I'm going to keep my magic missile. Although I do have a different magic missile. I'm not going to fuck with that one. We'll keep that magic missile. We'll go... Oh, not that one. Or, yeah, I think I do want grease as well. So a lot of people will tell you, yeah, you at least want the enhanced sleep. This can come in handy sometimes. I don't think I'm gonna need... No, I'm gonna be able to fly. Yeah, I break this game. I'm gonna be able to fly from pretty much the very beginning. I don't need that. Don't need that because I'm gonna be invisible once I get my cloak. Or not necessarily invisible. I think I have invisibility though. I will have it because I break this fucker. I guess the last one here doesn't really matter. The level 1 spells. So I got like a grease. That can come in handy in certain scenarios. I'll probably never actually use it. I'll mainly use these two at first anyway. Was it that? No, sleep sucks. We'll go with that one for now. Alright, so we got that. That you only get that choice with the Dark Urge. So abilities, this is... So you don't really want to start with odd numbers except for maybe your main stat, which is for a wizard is going to be intelligence. I'm going to try to get that up to like about 22 eventually. So that's the only one I want to stay as an odd number to begin the game. So that's going to gain us 3 points. And it gains us 3 points because I think it's at 14. Then it requires 2 of these ability points to get 1 of these. So that means essentially that maybe I can get this one to 14. Yes, I can get that one to 14, or I can get charisma to 14. Dexterity, you're definitely probably going to want to try to get charisma to 14 here with the wizard. So my intelligence is going to be high. I'm going to have high charisma, which is, you know, the really strong argument for a sorcerer is their main stat is charisma. And they start with 17. I'm never going to have as high charisma as a sorcerer, but that's going to help this character out immensely. Strength is just, for one, I'm pretty sure I'm going to have a lot of strength just because of the armor I'm going to be wearing. But for a wizard, it just doesn't really matter. It does matter in carrying capacity. Alright, prepare spells. So you get 6 first level spells to begin with, but you really can only use 4 at a time. These are the spells that are prepared. You know, like a wizard in D&D, if I'm remembering correctly, you know, you have to sit down, you have to read your spell book to have your spells prepared. They kind of keep that here. What do I want to start with? I mean, I'm really not going to need to use this, I don't think. This would come in handy, if anything. Yeah, I think that's good. Alright, so I got all of this side done. Right? Now we gotta edit our appearance. Do I want to be a raceling? Do I want to be a dude? Do I want to be a chick? So I'm a wizard. Doesn't necessarily, like, either one, it doesn't matter. Trying to think the makeup of my party is going to be all females. It's hard for me to get immersed in this, especially like with a Raceling character, because I can't have Raceling's eyes the way Raceling's eyes should be, which is the hourglasses. That would be fucking awesome if somebody made an hourglass mod for this game, for the eyes. That would be fucking fantastic. But I can't just do a Raceling character. Raceling can be a worshiper of Baal, I guess. I mean, that is kind of a sacrilege. I mean, I cannot do that. That's sacrilege. The decisions in this game, like, so the decisions, it all comes down to clothing too. Like, females have way better clothing than males in this game, and there's going to be a lot of clothing we're going to be able to buy, a lot of camp clothing. I think I actually start with a lot of it to begin with, probably all of it to begin with, honestly. Usually you have to wait till you get to Baldur's Gate to get most of that shit. No, I don't want that. We're doing Baldur's Gate, goddammit. You gotta be nice and stoned. So I think we're gonna run female character. And I'm trying to like run through. There's different arguments in my head for both. Like romance-wise, for me, for immersion-wise, romance-wise, it's usually better to run male character. Unless I'm going to run a romance with a male character. And since I'm planning on killing Gale, I mean, all the male romances are like just stupid. So then I can run a female romance as a female, of course. But for me personally, that's not an experience I can really immerse myself in because I've never experienced that. Like if you decide, like really honestly, like the best romance, like the game really wants you to go with a Shadowheart romance, but the best romance, especially for like an evil playthrough. I mean, Shadowheart could be fun for an evil playthrough, don't get me wrong. Especially if she goes full fucking evil herself. Because she'll have her own storyline, which is why even though I've never mastered the cleric, I can usually overcompensate for the cleric with the rest of my party. Because her storyline is like vital. It kind of pushes you in a romance direction with, you know, with either Lysel or Shadowheart. You know, Lysel just because the romance is so easy at first. And I was telling myself if I was doing this, I'd do a Shadowheart romance and try to get her evil, but still in a romance. It's kind of tough to do. If she goes evil, it's kind of, she's all about that Shara life, you know. And if she goes evil, then you lose things. So like, you know, with a Shadowheart, you can go Dark Urge, she can go good, and then she could just get really fucking betrayed. But the evil one, like, if she can stay in your romance, I've never actually seen this ending outside of like watching it on YouTube. It's pretty badass. I'm probably gonna go for the batshit crazy Dark Urge ending, which is usually better to have Karlach as your romance, I do believe. We'll see how I play the game. Sometimes I'll have a thought at the beginning and I'll play it completely different. The most fulfilling Dark Urge run, most people say, and I've had some really good ones, is like trying to defeat the urge that you're gonna get from being a child of Baal. And you're like, I think you're like Baal, the god Baal like directly made us to be the most perfect Baal follower. And usually like Baal followers are like Dragonborn, you know, like they're, so it's kind of different for him to like create something differently. You know what I'm saying? Alright. So I think we're gonna go female. I think we'll do this. Maybe. Which is the one I like? Yeah, I think that's the one. What do I do now? Oh yeah, I do have like a lot of mods. Not a lot, not a lot, but I do have mods. I don't want body art. Actually, let's do the hair. I got some crazy hairs up in there. I've played this game a lot. Like some of these hairs be fucking insane, man. Alright, some of them be fucking insane. Hey, look at that shit. Like, that's some long ass fucking hair, bro. You can have it on your dude too. Let's see, which one do I want? I usually want like a ponytail to kind of keep it out of my way. And because like it'll like clash with your cloak if it's like laying down like that, and that fucks with my OCD. So we'll just find us a good old-fashioned ponytail. Where's it at? There is one up here somewhere. The start is everything, man. The start is everything. Getting the right character that you're gonna feel good with is everything in this game. I can't find just the normal fucking. Maybe it's down here and I'm looking up there. It's not this one. This one's like way long. I mean, I can run with this one, but that one's like super long. There isn't like a normal one. I just can't find it. We'll just run with this one. Alright. She got super long hair, bro. I don't do the blonde thing. We'll do red. I like red. Red for blood, because she likes blood. Alright, now we'll go up here and we'll do the eyes. Which, you know, like... Okay, so there's an option to lose both of your original eyes in this game. I'm probably only gonna run with one of those. I'm gonna definitely lose one eye. I don't think I'm gonna lose two. And I was just now, I just got lost in the thought. I was thinking about this particular part in this game when we get there in this playthrough. That's starting halfway through, but oh well, whatever. Halfway through the stream. But when we get there, there's a place where like you want to get naked to do the thing you're gonna do. But I probably won't get naked just so whoever's watching can see the thing that I'm gonna be doing. But if you get an extra buff that makes your rolls easier, if you're completely naked. Alright, so eyes, I mean, so like usually I'll run with a light blue like this, which is gonna match kind of the eye that I'm gonna lose. So it might be fun to like run with a green one, and like fairly soon, like near the end of chapter 1, I'm gonna be like losing this eyeball, or like in the middle of chapter 1. So I'd have one like blue eyeball and one green. I wonder, and I haven't really tested if like the eyeball you get matches the one that you had. I haven't tested that. I know like I usually run with these kind of eyes, like blue. So I know like the eye that I usually get as a replacement kind of matches, but it doesn't match exactly unless you get the exact right blue. So I think maybe I'll run, and you can do the all eye color thing as well. Maybe do something darker. So if it is that light blue, then, and you can do that automatically, like have like different colored eyes. Alright, I think we're pretty much good to go. Hair, I did that. Body art. I usually like run with like the Eye of the Beholder one right there. The Beholder. I've been killed by a Beholder playing D&D many times back in the day. It was always fun. Okay. I think we're gonna be good. Now we're gonna have to choose a guardian, and we're gonna have to choose a name. We're not gonna run as the Dark Urge. She'll refer to herself quite often as the Dark Urge. Or what did I do? Alright. Yeah. You're still there, Marty. You just said Beholder sucks, so we're gonna name her Marty. That'll be our name, Marty.
You need a guardian.
Alright, this is our guardian. I never really care much about it. Like, the only thing is, you know, you're probably gonna have sex with the guardian at some point if you decide to go that route. And I'm not gonna give away like anything about any of that if anybody knows what I mean. I usually go with like a tiefling, just because like, especially with the Dark Urge, the tiefling, the devil, and that's like a perfect devil right there. That's perfection. Although the tieflings in this game are like good guys, this is gonna be definitely a demon type. So yeah, we'll go that route. I think that's match. I think that's perfection. Let's start our game. Let's venture forth up in this motherfucker. Usually I would just skip all this shit, but I won't this time. scene is pretty badass the first time you see it. Choking to death. Both opening scenes. The studio was like really worried about the initial scene, about going with horror to open up the game. They thought they would turn away, especially younger players. But like today's society is just desensitized to pretty much everything. But they were really worried about that. But I really like the horror of the worm going in the eyeball. Like that's fucking great. And this scene is really fucking pretty kick-ass as well. It gives me that Final Fantasy vibe. Like that was always one of the best parts about the Final Fantasy games. They had really badass cutscenes. Ears are hurting. She is the easiest romance to start. Now I have a mod where I can like have every romance and nobody would get mad about it. And sometimes I can even really immerse in that because of the bow thing. Because like you know, like the Dark Urge would just have this energy that would really suck you in and bring the worst out of you. You know what I'm saying? And I can imagine that in my brain. And I'll probably play like that, you know, like eventually my party members hopefully are gonna get like just evil with me. Although they're all gonna be pretty fucking shocked with some of the shit that happens. Some of the shit I do. But I'm gonna try to stay like somewhat good until the end of chapter 2, and then chapter 3 just go fucking like, alright, I get it now. I know what I am. Let's kill everything type of shit. But we'll see. You know, like if you stay good to chapter 2, then you can heal the Shadowlands and shit. That's probably the best story route to take. Although you have to deal with Halsin, and he's kind of a pain in the ass. It's like druids suck. There is like one druid that's worth playing a little bit. Like it'll be between her and the drow on who's going to join my party for chapter 3. I don't enjoy playing with druids, but she's kind of vital to the storyline of chapter 3, so she might very well make that party. But like with the drow, you get a paladin, and paladins are just kick-ass. Alright, I gotta remember the movement on this. This is more friendly for me. I just gotta remember.
The blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull. Besides your name.
I'm gonna try something as soon as I can.
You are in danger.
And Marty, if you're still there, what's up, DeFreak? Let me know if it like echoes. But I'm gonna try to put my speakers on. These headphones are killing me. So give me a second. And I'm gonna put them on. I just hope it's not gonna echo. hopefully it's not gonna echo. It shouldn't echo in my microphone. My microphone should resist the urge for that. So let's hope. But I gotta rest my goddamn ears. Them things are killing me. I need to get some better headphones. Or somehow find my really good headphones that just magically disappeared. Yeah, so hopefully it's not gonna echo, especially once I'm like fighting and shit. Curse whoever did this to you. Say your name aloud. You have a part of yourself. Take a deep breath, shake your head, and start anew. Yeah, we'll curse whoever did this to us.
Behind this cruel prank will meet your malice when you get out of here. Killing. Now that sounds like your first good idea.
So the Dark Urge is the only character that comes out bloody like that. She's the only character that doesn't remember anything about her past. Alright, so that's that.
At the ready.
That's really loud. Alright, so how do I can't remember. Yeah, it's been a while since I played this game. Alright, so I can't remember how I get back on my character. Probably just right here. Yeah, there we go.
Pull yourself together.
Alright. You can click on that, but it's just gonna explode. There's really no need. We'll go get this shit's dude. This dude's shit. This shit's dude, right?
Good.
Alright, and first and foremost, and I'm gonna do this with all of my characters, I'm gonna change my fucking shit down here. We're gonna do this to start. Alright. Some of these I'm gonna be able to, I'm just never gonna fucking use some of these. So, disengage. I'm never gonna use that. Oh, stop. I want that gone. Why won't it let me get rid of it? Oh, because it's locked. Alright. So yeah, I'm never gonna use that. Throw. You can pick shit up and throw it without having that button, I do believe. I don't need that. Jump. Jump will keep. Dip. Yeah, we're gonna keep that. That's like, so if there's a candle on the ground, you can dip your sword in it, and it'll like, your sword will have like fire. We're gonna keep that one, I believe. Shove, you can there's an option that comes up to be able to shove people. Help, yeah. I mean, no, because there's an option that comes up to help people. Dash, I think we're gonna keep that one. I don't think we need that one either. We're gonna move that over there. We're gonna move that over there. This is gonna go way over there. I don't think I need that. Alright, I don't need that. I don't think. We'll put it over there. That's probably one of my mods, and I can't remember what that does. It's been a long time since I played this game, because I beat this game so thoroughly inside and out. It will be kind of fun to play it again. I love the story. It'll be interesting, like, not rushing through the story, because I haven't really watched the story part in a long time. So yeah, I should have just ran with this instead of KCD 2. It should be a lot less stressful for me, at least until the end of chapter 2. Then it might get a little hairy, but I doubt it with the armor my POV character is going to be wearing. I really do. I'm going to get it pretty fucking soon. Like, I'm going to get it in, like, one of the next rooms. Alright, so how did that happen? Oh yeah, I'm all the way over here. Okay, makes sense. So, like, I could, like, take this all the way over. I'm trying to decide if that's what I want to do. Because I could also, like, with this wizard character, put other stuff on here. I think maybe we'll go here just for now. This I'm gonna put down here. This is gonna go at the end on this one. This is usually like something I might lead with, but then my main attack is gonna be magic missiles, especially at first. But even throughout the game, like, they're gonna get more and more powerful. So this is gonna go there. This is shape water. That's gonna go all the way over here. This is gonna go over here. This is gonna go over here. This is arcane recovery. This is important. So yeah, and this is one I could even put like right there. And this is one I could probably put right there. And even that one. This is like sword shit with our staff. Never gonna ever be using that, but just in case you want to waste an action, take a couple points of damage off of somebody, you know. Alright, I think we're good to go to start with this character. Alright, and I don't have to move with this fucking hand. It's gonna be great. Now with this hand I will have to move like my character perspective, my camera perspective, if I want to. But other than that, I don't have to rely on movement. It's mainly in the mouse. I wish it was like World of Warcraft where I could just press both mouse buttons and I could run where I wanted to go. I think there is a way to do that, and I'm going to have to remember how to do that at some point. I might have to Google it, because I'm going to have to do that to walk through this fucking wall. And it's not W. I know that. Alright, so we're going to come here. I'm here. This would, like, if I had used magic at this point, I could replenish all my shit. But you're not going to get these through the game. That's only here in this opening introduction.
Better not be cursed.
But yeah, they definitely went horror with this opening scenario. Alright, so yeah, I definitely want to... Oops.
At least things have stayed
How do
interesting.
I do that? Oh, there's a way to just move my camera, so I just got to remember it. There it is. Q and E. Just got to remember my buttons. Alright, so this is our first initial room. We're going to come here. We're going to click on this.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
So, I can't remember what they call these creatures. I should be able to remember. I played this game so much. It's going to tell us soon enough. Probably already has, maybe. But the ones that put the tadpoles in our brain, they are like the oldest creatures ever, I guess. We're going to find out about them as we go through. And I basically just learned everything they have ever learned about goblins. And just by like accessing that tab there. Alright, there's more up here. We want to hit this one.
A schematic of a nautiloid flashes.
Nautiloid is the ship we're on. It's like a living ship.
Sinews. As much living being as ship.
I think that's the only one over here. Maybe this one.
Worlds beyond worlds flash before your eyes. Empires of a grand design traversed by ships just like this.
So now she knows like everything these people have been trying to do, the grand design, just by reading that shit. Right, I think that's everything here.
I can do better. I must.
Yeah, and the Dark Urge has a unique voice for male and female, usually a lot darker, huskier. This is an evil human being. And we are gonna really start to really enjoy that. Alright.
We are here.
We are here. They really went horror on this shit. I'm looking at the playback. Hopefully it looks better for you guys. And if you're just now joining, I rage quit KCD 2.
From this place, you'll free us.
We'll get there with that game. I'm gonna go get a controller. We're gonna start this playthrough. We're gonna run an evil playthrough.
Before they return. They return.
I'm so mad I'm exposing my bald head. And who am I talking to? A man or a brain? It doesn't really matter. You want to try not to piss this fucking brain thing off?
Talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Hopefully you can hear the video game nice and clear. It should be turned all the way up. I'm not keeping my OBS on the screen. Yeah, I think you're past the point of saving.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
So, we're a magic user. Like, if we were a paladin, we could use strength really cool, really easily. Dexterity is probably going to be our best bet. Like, investigation is intelligence, but it's just pretty much going to show us the best way. And these are my dice. You have to get these dice. I didn't buy them or nothing. It's just like a mod. I can't remember what that does. It just tells us kind of what to do. And I think we're going to do dexterity anyway. Maybe it's medicine. Attempt a cerebral extraction, staying mindful of the swelling. So yeah, that did help, I guess. So we're going to keep this thing alive. Although the Dark Urge really wants to kill it.
The brain lifts from the skull.
Yeah, it really went horror at the beginning.
You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat. Your fingers twitch with the desire to rip its tender, moist meat to shreds.
Like, look at her face. It's fucking great. She is like evil incarnate. Like, the whole intention of her being alive is to be as evil as fuck and to kill as many people to instill as much chaos as possible. That's the entire point of the Dark Urge's existence. Fucking beautiful. But she can't remember none of that, and there's reasons why she can't remember none of that. We're not going to poke holes in the brain. It's a really hard roll. We will fail. We're going to spare the creature, even though we're the Dark Urge and we really want to. We don't know we're the Dark Urge. And, you know, like, we want to try to be normal. But we're not. Fucking love this game, man. It's such a great game.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
Mind flayers, yeah, thank you, Marty. Am I gonna have panel guests? Yes, I'm eventually gonna get there. I'm looking at different things. I might probably go StreamYard because I'm familiar with it. Alright, let's go. I'm not gonna talk to it. Because I'm familiar with it, but I am looking at different things. So yes, eventually, and you know, once people want to talk to me again, yeah, I'll probably have something by the end of this week. It's just I don't want to pay what StreamYard wants me to pay. You know, I just really don't. I'm looking at Restream. I think there's a free version that I might be able to use. I'm looking at some other things. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm definitely going to have panel guests on again. I'm definitely going to be having conversations again. Today I'm just chilling. I should be working. I decided not to work, so I'm just chilling. I had a normal stream earlier. By normal, I eviscerated any reason for anybody to ever believe in the Bible or the Christian religion. But we got this little brain thing now, and the little brain thing's going to act as our little pet. Since we kept it alive, as long as it doesn't die, and he should come around the long way. As long as it doesn't die, then we will meet it again after this initial thingamajig. Have you done a Dark Urge run? I'm assuming you have, Marty. I usually play chaotic evil characters, and by the end of this, my character gonna be chaotic evil as fuck. That's the problem with like the really long hairs is they do crazy shit. The long beards do it too.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head drops and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh, you don't have it? Oh man, it's such a great game. It's so much fun.
What is this?
My computer handles it well. There's like I think like
blesses me this day.
the beard layers for the men especially get a little funky. Some of the hairs for the women get a little funky, and I think that's because my graphic card is stressing a little bit. But outside of that, I don't seem to have too many issues. playback seems fine enough. I just hope it's a little clearer, and usually it is than what I'm seeing on my playback running right now. What made you think I was a thrall? We need to figure out where we are.
Nothing until we escape. That must
So
be
this is our girl Lae'zel. Now most of these characters I think actually have lore in the Forgotten Realms D&D world.
As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we
Like
are
lore
thralls.
outside of the video
It
game.
may be of use in the fight to come.
Like I know for a fact Gale does. I'm pretty sure Will does. Elminster is the wizard I was trying to think of before. Elminster is going to be in this game. He has a lot of Forgotten Realms D&D lore. He's done a lot of crazy shit if you know his lore. I've listened to a lot of videos on it. Alright, so this is our like battle tutorial. It's going to go really, really smoothly and easily. Pretty much all of this is. Because it should go smoothly because of the armor I'm going to be wearing. Hopefully there's not going to be too much lag on this playback, because if there's going to be a lot of lag, it's not worth playing this game. I'll just switch over to Civ. It'll be surprising if I get more lag on this game than I did on KCD 2. Yeah, that would really surprise me. Appears to be okay. Alright, so he's done. I don't want to end turn. I just got to remember... I know I can go to each character. Maybe it is in turn. Yeah, it is. Right. So, like with her, I'm gonna want to go to the farthest one. Probably don't even really need to use my magic missile, but we will. So that was my magic missile. In turn, we're good. I need to fix Lae'zel. Is she gonna take him out? We're gonna loot all these, but first I'm gonna go ahead and fix Lae'zel. Oh, stop it! I don't want that to happen. So I don't need that. I don't need that. Stop. That happens a lot when I'm doing this. Alright, I don't need dash. Did I? Dash is one I could have probably kept. Honestly, if I'm being honest. I don't need that. So like she starts with the mage hand. We'll put that over there. Now this I'm not gonna have for very long because I'm running with the wizard. I'm gonna get this like sword for her. But if my main character was a sword user, then she would keep this set. I would play differently with Lae'zel than I'm gonna be playing. Because I'd be using a long sword with Lae'zel instead of the biggest one. The heavy sword. Alright, let's see. Pommel strike is kind of useless, but we'll put that at the back. This is like arrows and shit. This is our best strike. This is our normal strike. Which, you know, you can't, like, you don't even really need to have that. Well, I should have kept it, because I usually like to keep it. I should have kept it, honestly. And there's our mage hand. And what is that? Second wind. A little bit of extra healing. I'll probably just lock her in right there, and then I move, oh, actually, I move all of this. I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. I'm just going to move all of these over. That's... Really, with Lae'zel, for most of it, you could probably run with 3, but I just fucked that all up. Alright, there we go. I'll just run with 4. Alright, now I'm going to do the same for Shadowheart once I get her. You can decide not to, like, free Shadowheart. She's still going to be a part of your party. I smoke too much weed. Especially on my days off like this. I really need to give it up. My lungs don't like it anymore. Not like, you know, I used to be able to handle it. Used to have me some power lungs. I don't want to loot shit with Lae'zel. Although I probably should. Lae'zel can like carry a lot more. But it'll just fuck me up.
Never quiet.
And once I get my armor on me, I'm gonna be able to carry a fucking ton. So, you know, usually with your wizard in this game, you're probably gonna want Lae'zel to carry up most of your heavy shit. But I am just like a room away, maybe 2 rooms away from getting my armor. And then it's like lights out. I'm fucking basically an immortal god. I am Ball incarnate when I have this armor on. I just don't have all my spells yet, you know. I gotta get the rest of my spells. But I'm gonna start off bad as fuck in this game. I used to just do regular run-throughs. After defeating this game like 20 times probably, I went into the Steam workshop and got me some mods that gave me a lot of the legendary shit, and I got this ball set. I don't even know if it's normally in the game. I know a lot of people run with it because I see the dagger, so I think you can get the dagger normally in the game. This set, I mean, the options that you're gonna have, that I'm gonna have, just with my underwear, right? Just with my underwear is gonna have powerful fucking ball shit. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I haven't played this game in a while, and I'm gonna do that because I've been playing KCD too. It's not W that I want, it's E and Q. All right, so we still got shit to loot there. Let's go do that. Oh, I'm kind of excited to play this game. It's been a while. It's been a while since I played it. I'm surprised I hadn't actually uninstalled it because it is a big game and I haven't been playing it. Usually I would uninstall it when I'm not playing it because it takes up so much space.
Another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
I'm done with that for now. Anyway, fuck it. We need to get out before it's too late, as I just like stand there staring at nothing. I'm wondering like what the mind flayers are doing right now. You know, like why the fuck aren't they like coming after us and shit? Why is this brain thing following us around? Alright, let's do this shit. We're about to have what should be like a really hard fight here in a little bit, but it's not going to really be hard. I'll usually let... How do I do that?
Still in control.
Them catch up with me. The hard fight ain't here. Alright, if you don't come in here and you don't know what to do, there's possible you're going to have to fight these 2 like zombie dudes. I'm pretty sure... and I just talk shit like if you don't know what to do. Pretty sure it's the middle one. Is it? Maybe it's the right one. Yeah, the right one kills them. So you don't gotta fight them. I learned what they all do from many trial and errors. I often, like when I get games like this, I want to be able to break the game, so I will play chapter 1 over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Different kinds of ways, I want to learn the mechanics of the game, because the chapter 1 of most of these video games are going to teach you the mechanics. If you can master those mechanics, you can usually break the game. Look for a latch that might open the lid. And now I don't even have to break the game. And really never really figured out a way to break this game. Like if you play on hard mode, I mean, it would probably be pretty hard for me if I were to put this on hard mode with my armor. Like deck out my entire party member with the best armor from the fucking get. It's probably going to be a little difficult on some of the harder levels in this game, because they give you that option to play Explorer, and it's easy as fuck. And then once you get beyond Explorer, it's like, alright, this is tough, but it ain't gonna be tough for me. You know, it ain't gonna be tough for me. And like, this is like the minuscule, like this is like, I could play harder than this if I wanted to, but I would die and get frustrated, and I'm not trying to be frustrated tonight, or any night. Like I'm pretty zen, I try to stay pretty zen now. The only person that really gets it out of me is my daughter. She pushes the right buttons. She knows what to do. Look for a latch that might open the lid. I'm a wizard. There's magic at work here to determine what kind. I should be able to figure it out fairly easily. Yeah, I really only needed 2 because of these bonuses down here. Or really, a 1. I was pretty much going to win that no matter what.
Runes. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
So Lae'zel's like, leave this bitch. The fuck we doing? Wasting time. This thing's magically linked to the console.
The console appears dormant.
I think I could have washed that blood off by now, maybe, but oh well. Look for a switch or release. We're gonna do this wizard deal. The console hums to life.
The console hums to life.
So basically, I need a 4 or better, I believe, to win. See, that would get a lot harder on the harder modes. Everything gets a lot harder on the harder modes. Everything. I've done a couple of the like strategic level runs, and I've beaten it, but it's not fun. And that's just the next level up.
Suddenly you feel
I know like gamers be out there playing like the hardest shit. I haven't tried it on this game. Like I can beat it on deity mode in Civ 6, but it's not fun. Like why do that?
Authority.
Alright, so we're like basically right now the tadpole that they put in our brain is opening this pod.
The biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it.
Now, if you can't get the pod open, you can. There's a key in the next room, the room that I'm about to get all of my fucking armor. All right, so she should be free. Get a little sick with all the motion of this game because you'd be twirling around a lot.
Thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into
Motion sickness.
Her gratitude is mixed with wariness because you have a gith with you.
So you have one of them filthy giths. One of the major opening themes of this game is racism. One of the major themes of the whole game is racism, I would say. Dangerous company is what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
I could probably play this game with a controller. I've never tried. I should probably try. I wonder if it makes it easier. I don't even know if you can. Might be just straight computer game. Alright, I don't know. I'm pretty sure you can get this on console. Alright? I would imagine. I wonder how it would work. I'm not going to worry about that now. I've always played it with my keyboard. Alright, then let's get going. I'm Marty.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Shout out to Marty. What's up, King Kai? Henry, looking. Yeah, I'm going to have to change the shit. I rage quit. I got frustrated. I got frustrated. My start didn't start out like I usually do this run that at the very beginning of the actual game that I never really had a problem with before. I kept getting caught killing cows, kept getting caught breaking into houses, kept getting caught pickpocketing people while they were sleeping. Like it was a terrible run, and I was getting stressed and frustrated. Weed wasn't helping. Just thinking about it makes me want to smoke some weed, god damn it. So yeah, so we started a BG3 run. Just chilling today, and I don't want to be stressed. Excuse me. Usually, stealing is the most fulfilling part of that game for me. Not today. So now I'm about to break this game. I got like a bunch of cheat armor here in the next room. And I'm just gonna have fun. It's gonna be fun. Alright. We got her. We gotta talk to her now.
Something the matter?
Did I already talk to
the
her?
Obvious, that is.
Shadowheart. Did I already talk to her about
won't get
shit?
us
I
off
probably
this
don't need
ship.
to do none of this.
Let's stow the small talk until we're safe, shall we?
Alright, yep, let's
I'm
keep
right
going.
behind you.
Let's go get my armor. Oh, wrong button. I always do that shit.
No time to rest.
I've been playing KCD too. Alright, here we go. This is a game I really just don't mind the keyboard. I just gotta get used to where my buttons are again. There's another one. The brain thing's like, right? Really, that brain thing should be like, what the fuck? I don't understand that, but it doesn't. There's the key that you can use to get Shadowheart out, or no, that's the key that for another thing in the next room. The thing for Shadowheart is up here. Alright, we're gonna click on this.
How many hosts of these gay infected? Dazed
So-
woman is trapped inside the pod.
This is a woman
She doesn't
that
notice you.
mind flayers have put their tadpole in. We're gonna go right over here, and we're gonna use our tadpole to interact. I don't know what the noise was I just heard.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to
It's starting to get dark. I'm gonna have to turn my overhead light on, and I'm gonna see how that looks with my camera. I might have to. I got my light over there, but I don't have it hooked up, so can't. If it don't look great, I'll have to hook that up tomorrow. It's been a long time since I've really like streamed.
Changed at the pull of
Long
the
time.
lever.
So it's gonna be a long time since I had a lot of my shit out of storage. So it's still a process.
Preserve me. That cannot be our fate.
It's my kid. All right, up here is all of my armor. I'm gonna go ahead and get that shit. We're gonna have a field day with this. All right, so in order to start this, yeah, thank you. In order to start this, I'm gonna have to turn on my shit. I'm gonna come up here real quick because I really need to get her in some different underwear, which means she's got to get naked, right? I'm gonna well, and her camp clothes has got to go too. She's got to get naked. So, just doing that real quick. Gonna take off them skivvies there. Where is my shiznit? There it is. No. Bowel supplements. There they are. I'm probably saying that wrong. It's probably ball. They'll say it in the game and it'll refresh me. All right. So first off, we need some pretty badass underwear. I'm looking underwear. I mean, this underwear has power word Neo. I've got Hellcrawler, which I believe is going to transform me into my Dark Urge bestial form. I got Frost Step, which is going to teleport me across the fucking map. Shadow Step would do the same, so with Flash Streak, I would choose one of those. That's just my underwear, bro. Once I have my underwear on, I should be able to flip it over. She's not going to be naked anymore, no matter what I'm doing after that. And I'll show you guys what I'm doing. I just got to choose my underwear. Does it all do the same? No, yeah, Power Word Neil. It all does the same, so we can just kind of like throw on any underwear, I think. Just making sure they all do the same. They have different looks to them. I think I like that one. Boom. All right. Now she's got some drawers on, right? She's got some drawers on. Yeah, and again, like these drawers are pretty fucking badass alone. Normal underwear in the game. Where did I put those normal underwear? I don't know where they ended up. They don't have that, right? So this is all the ball shit. Where did I put that normal underwear? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, none of that stuff. So just my I could walk around in this, and I'm gonna be pretty fucking badass. All right, but I'm just beginning. I'm gonna get rid of that, and we're gonna get off of just camp clothes. Camp clothes wise, I could just run around in that in my camp clothes, honestly. She's pretty covered up. I've got other stuff. I think that does stuff in it. Maybe what is in there? Alright, so those are meant to be like sexy clothes. So that would be like what I'm wearing at camp right there. Yeah, I think we can run with that. That's nice and fucking hot. Matches our hair and shit. Alright, that'll be our camp clothes. We are bald, goddammit. You know. So we might as well. Alright, so that's just camp. You know, do you want shoes in camp? Do you want to run barefoot? I don't know. I'm from the south. They say we're supposed to run barefoot down there. Am I back in ball supplements? What did I do with my... Oh yeah, because I got my underwear from there. But I was in that, wasn't I? Yeah. I think there you could... Yeah, you could use those. I don't want to use those. What's over here? We'll use those. Alright. So we got some high heels running around in camp. I think we're pretty dope for camp. Alright. And I got that turned off, I believe. Was that camp? Alright. Camp. Okay, yeah, I think I turned that off so I can see my armor. Alright. So I'm a wizard. I want the robes. So we're going to get one of the robes here. Right. That's going to give me an Empowered Eldritch Blast, which is like a warlock spell. And it's going to give me like the most powerful version of it. It's fucking insane. And that's just like, that's like a cantrip. So that's just something I'll be able to spam. I think it's once at each enemy. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna throw that on as our main armor. Usually you don't start with, like, you start with some pretty shitty boots. We're gonna get rid of that. But other than that, you don't really start with any of this shit. We're gonna have all of that shit. Alright, so I got my main armor on. I need some gloves. I think there's more up here, maybe. No, I know there's more gloves. Right there's some gloves, but those are metal. Right, yeah, those are some leather gloves. We'll take those shadow gloves. What happened to them? We need some boots. That's gonna give us like... Alright, so the gloves gave us exoskeletal reinforcements. Your attacks ignore resistance to like I'm just like a god among gods. I'll put those back on. What am I doing? Yeah, I did that. It's cheating, I know, but I've played this game like 100. I've played this game at least 150 times. Beat this game so fucking many times. You gotta have fun with it. This really helps me with the immersion of a Dark Urge character. This is all specifically designed for a Dark Urge character. I'm basically gonna be Ball incarnate to start this game. And the rest of the people around me are gonna be all looking around like, man, this, like, they should be looking around like, this motherfucker, like, do we even want to be running with this hoe right here, like, for show? Like, do we really want to be doing this? Excuse me. So yeah, I think I'm gonna wear this crown here. GL Sam sending me shit, man. GL Sam be the shit. The Dead Lord Baal looks favorably upon his chosen, the most bloody inheritance. You can cast Stunning Gaze, and your critical hit attack roll requirements is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. You get all these, like, man, we are fucking rocking. We're gonna have so much shit. We're gonna run with the cloak. I mean, we are balls chosen for show. We just don't remember it. We were betrayed. We were betrayed. And when we remember that we were betrayed, there will be price to pay. God damn it. They are gonna pay for that betrayal. We're gonna put those boots on there. Now, like so, the cream of the crop here, right, is I have 2 amulets. This motherfucker right here, I think this is the one. That gives us a lot of the shit. We've already got a lot of that shit. No, this is the one. This is the one. So this motherfucker right here, your weapon and unarmed attacks deal an additional 4 to 24 force damage. So if I do have to use my staff or hit something, I'm going to actually do some damage. Unarmed attacks may inflict bleeding. Battle-tested armor, all incoming damage is reduced by 6. Like, this is just like nothing's going to fucking phase me, bro. Set the wearer's strength to 31. Set the wearer's dexterity score to 17. Set the wearer's constitution score to 21. Set the wearer's charisma score to 21. So we are doing the opposite of our KCD 2 run. So like in KCD 2, Henry falls off a fucking mountain, forgets all of his shit. He's an idiot. Can't do nothing. Now we're starting just in level godhood. Right? And that's the goal with this run through. These rings here, oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Do I even need more? Yes. Power word kill. I'm gonna point my finger, like, and I can use this like non-fucking stop. It's not gonna fucking phase me at all to use this on everything. Just point my finger, die, and they're gonna fucking die. It's so fucking powerful. Legendary haste. This ring right here is gonna give me the ability to fly. Oh my god, we shouldn't have done that, but we did. We just totally did that. Now, I can, once I get to camp, kind of do the same with legendary gear for everybody. I'm not going to break the game like that. If I was going to break the game like that, we'd be playing on the hardest mode. This game, I just essentially set us back to, like, explorer level. Because now I'm a goddess. They're like, holy shit, where'd you get all of that? And now I've got to, like, pretend in my immersion that I woke up out of the pod wearing all of that shit, right? Don't I have? Oh no, I didn't even get my best part, so we're not done yet. Yeah, I didn't even get my best part. We're gonna get rid of this staff. Fuck that staff. We don't need this staff. Who needs? I'm a wizard. I should have a staff. We're not running with no fucking staff. Oh yeah, I already put it in my pack. So where's my inventory? So eventually I'll put this in my chest at camp, if I remember. It's right here, and it should be, there's a pouch in here somewhere. Up here. Boom, we're gonna get up in here. Now this is all like camp wear, but it's just the armor. Just the skin of the armor, basically. So when you're at camp, it can just be like your armor. But I am looking for the weapons. They're somewhere in here, I think. Or they're in the other one. Yeah, they're right there. So this is the dagger. This is like the main one. You definitely want that. And then this is the sword. It's not as important, but I just equip it because it's badass as well. But that dagger is fucking brutal. It's fucking brutal. I will never use it. That's why, like, with this gear, it's best to run as like a rogue because of that dagger. That dagger is just so brutal. But if I do have to hit something, I'm gonna really fucking hurt it. And I do believe that dagger does give me some kind of murderous smite, bound weapons, proficiency with this weapon type unlocks, blah blah blah. But I think one of those things down there is like important, something that I'm actually gonna end up using quite a bit. Although like power word kill is like it's fucking OP in this game. All right, so now I am a true chosen of Baal. Right. Right there, something. Go ahead and click that, and then right here. Oops, I accidentally clicked on there.
We must go to the helm.
Leave. Right here is where you would get the thing that would unlock Shadowheart if I hadn't already done it.
Unlock those controls next to the pod.
Now we want to go, and I think click on that again. We're gonna see what happens when the tadpole transforms you. Well, we already saw that, right? Alright, yeah, we already saw that. That's the baby mind flayer. That's the enemy. Alright. We're badass now. We're about to get into the final sequence of the little tutorial here. We're gonna get Lazelle, a pretty good sword. So most of my like character progression now from here on out is going to be just like the other characters in my party. And there's another one of them brain things, brains in a jar. Click on that.
Images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior,
Oh yeah.
and centuries of darkness.
And before we get here, I want to do this. Disengage. I don't need that.
Not
Stop
now.
it.
We must go to
I
the
didn't mean to
helm.
do that. Stop it.
Who am I?
Stop it. God
Your
damn it.
only chance of survival.
I'm like way used to
You are
KCD 2
wasting
now, because that's like the only game I've been playing for like the last week. But when I play video games, I've been streaming it. I wasn't supposed to be playing video games today. I'm being bad and lazy. And I'm kind of missing out on a lot of money, but oh well. Felt like playing video games today. Felt like de-stressing. Alright. So what am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm doing her.
I'm ready.
Like, what the fuck am I doing here? Alright, so this not so important. We're going to put that over there. That's just like, make her look like anything she wants to look like race and character-wise. She can, like, you know, like if you're like in a camp of gnomes or whatever, you can be a gnome and get away with it unless you talk to somebody probably. I don't think I need that. Dash will keep dash. I don't need help. Dash can come in helpful. I don't need that. So yeah, dash will go down there. See, Shadowheart will be using her shit. Like I could really deck out Shadowheart right now if I wanted to, but I'm not gonna do that. That's just not fair. It's not fair already. I understand that, but it's like even more not fair if I were to deck out Shadowheart with what I could deck her out with right now. Like her attacks would actually be viable. They're not gonna be viable. She's gonna be the Asterion of the group, where it's like what she does doesn't really matter. She can occasionally heal us if we need it, but I'm not really gonna need it. Like everybody can fucking die, and I'm gonna just power kill everything. You know, it's like it's just the way it's gonna be. Shield of Faith can become important, I think, but I know I need to change her shit. So first, is it that? Yeah, it's there. Skills? No, it's spellbook. So I need to get rid of one of these. Probably that one. What is that? Level, oh yeah, not that. I need that. Command. Alright, that's gonna be important for this fight we're about to get into. Not really, because I'm gonna kill the person. I could kill the person. Like, this is supposed to be a super hard fight. And usually it is. Even in, like, Explorer mode, this fight gets a little tough if it's your first time playing. Right, like, this fight, like, the first time I played Explorer mode. And this fight, like, I literally didn't finish the fight. I went and pressed the button. But this fight is completely doable. It's gonna be, like, and I could literally just point my finger at this person and say, die. And they're gonna die. And I could do the same to the Mind Flayer that's gonna be here. I could do it twice if I wanted to, but that would be cheating right here at the beginning. So we'll fight him a little bit, and if I have to use it, I will. All right. So what else do I need to do? I got her kind of ready. Do I want this here? Yeah, I could put like her immediate healing spells there. This is gonna be like vital. We're gonna put this up here. Yeah, she's gonna be needing those. This, I'm like not even gonna use that. Guidance is more of a buff. You won't really need that. Alright, I think she's good now.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, let's do
Let's
this.
see.
So this guy's supposed to be like really, really fucking hard to beat.
Press ahead.
They made it that way on purpose. It's not gonna be for me. Although I am going to try to keep most of the fighting. Like, Lazelle's going to... Usually the person that's going to do most of your damage, unless you have like a pally or something, or another fighter, she's going to do most of your damage in this fight. So I'm going to try to keep it at that, unless I have to like use my awesomeness. I will be using some of my awesomeness right from the very beginning.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
I shouldn't have used that thing I just used, because there is a possibility you run through this fire and damage your party. So let's try to avoid that. Alright, we did. We're good.
Do it. We will deal
Still
with
thinking about doing like a
escape.
complete ball run through.
Connect the nerves.
It is tougher, but I mean it's not going to really be tougher for me, and you do kind of miss out on quite a few storylines.
We need to get out of here now.
I am interested to see if you can actually have sex with a demon if Will's not in your party. I'm not exactly sure that you can't. I assume that you can't. But like a complete ball run through, like a complete like chaotic evil run through right from the very beginning. You don't have your memories, but you are just ball, and you can't help yourself. That kind of run through. You're gonna lose Will. You're gonna lose Karlak. Gale's not gonna be there, but Gale's not gonna be there this run through. Yeah, you're gonna lose like half your fucking party right from the get. And I'm gonna kill like everything that's good and whole in life. I'm gonna kill it, and I haven't decided if I'm gonna do that yet. I probably not. We'll probably like try to resist the dark urge. That's usually the best playthrough. The best playthrough people say is resisting the dark urge. I highly disagree with that. You should totally succumb to Baal. You should not resist his dark, chaotic influence. Alright, so this is my character. Now I have things to do. I should have done it first. I think I can still do it. Possibly. Maybe not. Where's it at? Alright. Yeah, I should still be able to use all of these. Alright. So what am I looking for? We got fly. Where do I... Maybe we'll put that there. Though I hardly ever use it, so maybe that'll come over here, actually. We'll put that there. Just like that. What Slayer form do I want? This is my Slayer form. This is Dark Urge shit that you usually don't get until Chapter 2, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly. But we're gonna get it now. I hardly ever use this, ever. I don't really like the play style of it. So this is my power word, kneel. Like that, this alone is like just OP as fuck. It's not even funny. Power word, kill. That's not even fucking funny. Alright, so like this, Shadow Step. I think Shadow Step is best for a Baal playthrough. We're gonna put that... where do I want to put... This is like super important. We're gonna put that right there. But all of this is like fighting shit that I'm never gonna really fucking need, but we'll have like one of them just in case I think I like that Edge of Darkness one. So we're gonna put that there. We're gonna move that over there. Alright. Stunning Gaze, is that? So Power Word Kneel. Stunning Gaze is just Stunning Gaze, this is just another brutal OP. All three of these right here, just OP as fuck. All three of those, OP as fuck. You ain't fucking with this POV. That's that Eldritch Blast. We're gonna put that right there. Alright, I think I got everything now. Power Word Decimate. Alright, we're gonna put that there. Alright, the problem with this spell, right, is this pretty much gonna kill fucking everything, including your party members. It's going to decimate everything. So we're not gonna use that too often, unless we absolutely have to. I think it's even gonna hurt me. You know, like, it's gonna decimate shit. Alright, so we can get out of there. Alright, so now I'm just OP. So I can just like pretty much move wherever the fuck I want to move. We're gonna go like right there. I come up in blood, right? Like I'm just, and I could just totally kill. This is the guy we're fighting. I could kill him right now if I wanted to. I think we're gonna make this bitch kneel. Alright.
Time to strike.
So I'm gonna jump with Lazo. We're gonna go right there and we're gonna take out this bear. Hopefully. No, I'm not gonna use that. Just regular attack. Alright, we did not take out the bear, but we came close. Shadowheart is useless. Unless in this kind of scenario she becomes really important. We need to get her down to our boy that's kneeling over there. Now, as soon as that dude's dead, that Mind Flayer is going to turn on us. So, we're going to have to kill him too. And we only have a certain amount of turns to do so. Turn-based combat. Usually, because more things are going to pop up back here. He's back on his feet, but you can see, like, he's still, like, covered in blood. Like, this dude is fucked up. He's fucked up. You know, he's still got most of his health, but he's fucked up. So I think I'm probably, not quite yet. I should just kind of, like, waste a turn here. I still got this guy over here. Yeah, we're gonna waste a turn here. Now this is another thing that comes up. It's part of your tadpole shit, but I start with it on my armor. This is gonna help my chance of landing a critical hit. I'll use it. So yeah, that thing's dead now. I'm gonna end my turn. And we're gonna jump again with her. So we need to get her over there as fast as possible.
My path be true. Need to act fast.
Same with her. I could have gave her a medallion that would have allowed her to teleport like my POV character just did, Marty. But I did not give her that medallion. I am being graceful to this game, I tell you. Graceful. Let me get this brain up here fighting this shit that I'm about to open up. The brain, I don't think opens it up. One of these characters. I'm not quite ready to do so yet. I'm gonna go ahead and throw some magic and missiles.
Victory awaits.
I want to get her behind him. She'll probably miss. Yep, she missed.
Got to focus.
Alright. I need to get her to command drop on this dude. So he dropped that sword. That's the easiest way to get the sword if you're playing this game. Use command drop. 9 times out of 10 he's gonna fucking drop that sword, and then you pick it up. So that sword is out of his hands. That's gonna be Lazelle's sword. in turn.
The ship hits the ground. We're dead. Nothing will stand in my way.
So with her, I'm gonna
One
go
day I'll
here.
catch a break.
All right, that's all. That's all I really needed to do with her.
Hurry, before they strike.
So ultimately, we got to get to this console over here. I'm gonna come over here, I think. We'll throw one of these. See, that's a pretty weak spell. Like, you pretty much have to crit it to get it to really do anything. Lae'zel's gonna miss this dude a lot, which what really makes this a hard fight. I want to pick up that sword if I can. Yep, we got that sword in turn.
Can't afford to let up.
Need to really like worry about this guy as well. His health is like halfway. They're about the same. This guy has a little more. She'll hit him, but she just doesn't do a lot of damage. And then she will miss him as well.
Still on my feet.
Alright, what do I want to do with her? Could just hit, oh boy. That shit like critted him. Puts him in a field of darkness, but look at that. So that strike right there just fucked up both of my allies. I forgot that it did that. Fucking A. So +2 force, plus 4 dice, 6 force. Create a cloud of darkness, 3 turns. Like, that force fucked up my comrades right there. I really should not have done that. I forgot that did that. Oh well. It's a powerful fucking blow. And that's my fucking wizard. Yeah, way OP. Now I gotta wake up my comrades. It don't really matter, they're not gonna die. Oops. That was a big oops.
What now?
Time to strike.
Yeah, see, like, her health is fucking whack. It should not have done that. I forgot about that. That's why I like playing with the rogue in this game. If you could stealth up on your enemy, you use that. So yeah, see, like, I really damaged that fucking mind flare. And that's gonna bring these guys. I'm probably gonna have to power word kill now. Where's he at? These guys are like, these guys, once they get involved in the fight, it's best to just run. He's almost dead.
Very well.
But we wouldn't make it. So yeah, we're gonna kill this motherfucker. There it is.
Oh, better.
He's dead. That's like 70 experience, which at this point in the game is like huge. That's 70 experience when the mind flayer died. But we didn't get that experience because we hadn't got a hit on him, I don't think. Should have gotten an early hit. Usually I do. That's my fault. I will go this way. So, oh boy is dead.
Swift and lethal. Taking position.
We're almost out of this part.
I found something useful.
My character is going to be able to jump to this console. Now you can push this button and end the fight with any character but the brain character. at any time, and it would end the fight. But you wouldn't get that 70 experience. Yeah, I can pretty much jump anywhere in this room that I want to jump. I can fly there. I can teleport there. I can get there pretty much any way I want.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
See my belly. Not much of it left.
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Never wanted the easy path.
You drink in the pungent corpse, Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
Thank you, Marty. Thank you. Thank you, Marty. Oh, shit. Alright, yeah, I guess I was muted. That's like the first time I've done that since I've been back. I forgot I had muted. So, what I'm saying right now is I've been watching the playback, and the lag is driving me insane. I'm just noticing that lag is really driving me insane, and it's really surprising because the KCD 2 wasn't doing that, and I'm not going to be able to play. It's just not going to happen. So it's just a chill stream. I'll probably end up deleting this stream. It's just a chill stream, a hangout stream. We're going to go over here. This should have no problems. Yeah, we'll set up and start a game of Civ. I won't be able to play a whole game of Civ, but I'll have fun with it until the end of my night. Yeah, we'll just change it to a like chill stream, right? Cloud error, Baldur's Gate 3. I closed it. What are you talking about? I shouldn't even really have a cloud. I think I shut that shit down. Alright, this is another game. I do have like Civ 7, and Civ 7 is a major disappointment. I would have to reinstall Civ 7. I recently uninstalled it again because I tried it maybe a couple months back just to see if it was getting any better, to get the like free stuff that I was able to get because the game sucks so bad that they got to give shit out for free, and it's just not good. You know, the micromanagement, especially in endgame in this game, does get really, really tedious. I understand the reasons why they did a lot of the things that they did to try to take away from that like micromanagement, but I mean honestly I would probably say Civ 5 is the best version and Civ 6 is the second all time. And Civ 6, like, you know, I was really hopeful for Civ 7 because of you know, Civ 6 really sucked when it first came out. Now I was skeptical of my hope because Civ 7 essentially just tried to change the game, tried to change what works in Civilization. I need to stop rambling. But Civ 7 just sucks. Maybe at some point it'll actually be worth it. I do understand, like, now you can probably by now, I don't know because I haven't reinstalled it, you can probably like use the same Civ through the whole game, which is one of the major issues. But I think it's a little too late, and it would just it changes the whole dynamic of the entire game. I don't know. I might try it out. It is a beautiful game. The graphics are astounding. But I imagine that would be another game I would probably have like a lot of issues with. So we'll just set us up a game. I'm gonna turn that down. I don't need that to be too loud. I probably have a game that I was playing not too long ago, but we'll just start one. I believe I have all of the Civ 6 characters. civilizations that you can use. I usually use the same ones. I usually have the same agendas. I think I'm going to play a game where all of the victory paths are available. Or maybe not. How am I going to play? How are we going to play? We can make it an endless game. You know, at normal speed. But I just don't think that that's as much fun. I usually get tired of it at some point during the game to where, you know, the famous one more turn can't occur. Like, we can try to go for a science victory. It shouldn't be too hard. I'm not going to play on a too hard level. I like to play, like, scenarios from my brain into this game. You play Catherine. I don't think I've ever played with her. I always play on a true Earth map, and I usually play on a huge true Earth map. Now, whether I'm going to play on the one that I imported into the game, or the one that I believe is naturally in the game, or it had naturally coming in the game at some point. That's the other thing that's supposed to be better about Civ 7 now is the maps. So let me tell you, even though the game was beautiful, the maps were garbage when that game first came out. And I had hope, because Civ 6 really sucked when it first came out. And then it became a really great game over a course of DLCs and time. So like, I could play a certain way. I could go from like my supercelled start. Like, I'm going to win that way though. Like, there's really nobody that's going to really be able to compete with me, except for maybe if I throw in like the girl from, I always call her the girl from Wakanda, but it's the African chick, Nzinga and Bamde. Like, she can usually keep pace with me in most playthroughs if I play the way I think I might. I usually like to play as like an American fascist playthrough. The American continent, and especially in the particular map I'm probably gonna use. Yeah, if I play this playthrough, if I want my supercell South America. So I'm gonna have a lot of territory to work with. I could decide if I want to have like one enemy to fight right off the bat. I'm not gonna have any barbarians to worry about. And it's kind of like cheating when you don't have to cheat, but you do it for an American fascist playthrough, right? And especially now in this time and era, when America is turning to fascism, kind of seems fitting. And I could actually try to use Abraham Lincoln, although it's useless because his like things up here are pretty useless. But just so, I mean, even though he was technically a liberal, he was like one of the founders of the Republican Party. You know, it would be totally like justified to use Abraham Lincoln and go American fascist. It would be justified. If I go American fascist, usually I use Roosevelt just because his perks are better. But I don't have to go American fascist. See, going European fascist poses unique opportunities to attack a lot of motherfuckers fairly quickly. If I don't go like the supercharged South American route, I usually like to try to go for the supercharged South American route. I just can't have anybody down there. If I have anybody down there, it doesn't work. But I can hopefully catch a forest fire or two that's gonna really like make that fucking rainforest juicy, so when I get down there it's gonna be nice. But like I said, it's cheating. It's cheating, especially when I know it's gonna happen. And I think on that particular map, uranium, the North American continent, I think, has the most access to uranium for in-game nuclear holocausts, which is vital in a civilization playthrough, to have at least some nuclear holocaust going on. I really like and usually often enjoy Shaka playthroughs. Right, like I'll try to give myself like all of Africa. I really enjoy those playthroughs. Like he is a war civ, right? Like I'm gonna have a lot of perks for war. I'm gonna be able to like make my armies and shit a lot earlier than everybody else. I'm gonna have enemies to fight, even if I give myself like all of the continent of Africa, or at least most of it. You know, like we'll be fighting for the desert. The problem with the map I would use in this kind of playthrough, though, is the fact that I'm not going to have much uranium at all. I'm going to really have to conquer to get some, and I'm not sure who I'm going to have to conquer. But that would be a problem for the end game, right? Like, and I'm going to be like just probably fighting a lot. I would go full Islam with this playthrough if I can, to where with an American fascism I would be Protestant. Both have their like, you know, peak mental enjoyment levels to me for some reason. It would make sense to kind of go fascist, you know. What to do. I really like Shaka playthroughs. He's probably my favorite civ. Or I could do like another thing that kind of breaks the game. I didn't do it, the game did it. The game does it. It's like it begs you to do it. You can run as Julius Caesar. Alright, maybe we'll do that. Where is he? And there's a lot of ways to really break this game. I figured them all out. And I can't even really take credit for a lot of them. What's his name does it? The brick guy. Can't remember his name right now. He taught me a lot of the ways to break this game. A lot of the ways using these. We're definitely not playing Prince. So Caesar. Yeah. We're gonna get like the perks of Rome. Their shit. The unique bath. The Legion. Legion is good for early warfare, but with Caesar, honestly, I probably won't be doing too much early warfare. With Caesar, all of the warfare would be with barbarians, and I would be camping barbarians and getting lots and lots of gold. Lots and lots of gold. You can really build an empire really easily. I might go epic route. See, these are the hard decisions when you're playing the games that I like to play. Is usually starting games. In my OCD, I'd often do this. Like this is kind of really normal. I don't think I'd ever probably be able to do a full playthrough. I mean, I could because I do beat games, but this is really normal. I get OCD frustrated and I'll just start a new game, especially if I'm just trying to have a chill night and I'm just trying to like just chill at home and not fucking beat a game. I just don't want to be at work, fucking stressed, trying to make money. So I could do this. This can be a very fun playthrough. I could use the ultra huge True Earth map that I have. I really enjoy it. I can have more civs on the map. And generally you want a kingdom of about at least 10 going around like turn 150. 10 cities around turn 150 in a normal game. So in an epic game, it would really want to be, I think, 350. 150 would be roughly almost over a quarter of the game. A normal game. See, normal, like the strategy with using his perk, because he gets this perk plus 300 gold whenever you conquer a city for the first time. That's gonna happen every time you conquer a city. For the first time, you know, that particular city. So most of the cities, when I go fascist mode, I'm gonna commit mass genocide. I'm gonna go full Donald Trump and Netanyahu on that ass. I shouldn't say Donald Trump, but full Netanyahu on that ass. Can't give Donald Trump that kind of nasty ass props. Trump seems to fail at genocides. Do I want to do that? Because this is, I mean, the game builds it in. Caesar was a character that came very late to Civ 6. And the game gave us this. And with this like little thing here, Barbarian Clans mode, I can really camp these barbarian camps. I can make a fortune. Pretty much buy everything I fucking need. But it gets tedious. And if you're farming 3-4 barbarian camps, you gotta do that shit like every 10 rounds. And it is like not how you're supposed to be able to play this game. Like you're not supposed to have just like massive amounts of gold. And I do have like a mod that's gonna help making gold easier. So I think we're gonna go away from this route. We're gonna go with a route that is gonna provide a tough avenue to get us some uranium. We're gonna go with the route that's gonna really tempt me to fight a lot because I really like to fight with this Civ. And I'm not gonna really start with some huge kingdom that I'm gonna give myself. So yeah, I think this will be the best start. We're not gonna do continents. We're gonna do this greatest Earth map here. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do definitely monopolies, and we're gonna go to advanced setup. I'm gonna want at least probably 14 civs. So we'll go ahead and add all those. I want to be thinking of map placement because all of these civs are gonna start in the area of the map that they would be in. Where Shaka would be in. What part of Africa would Shaka would start at? You know, what city would he start? Now I'm gonna probably be renaming my city. So if you're still watching as we're going through, I might rename my city your name. If I'm Islam, I'm not gonna go full offensive mode. I do sometimes in these playthroughs. I'm not gonna lie. I can rename cities. We can have our Mecca. We can have our Martyr's Paradise. We're gonna be taking slaves probably, so we'll have our slavers base somewhere. Because we're going full fascist mode pretty much right from the beginning with Shaka. I don't know if Shaka was a fascist. I highly doubt it because I don't think fascism existed back then. I know he was probably like a warmonger. He was really good at war. I know that much about him. I haven't read too much into his history. I read more into the other African chicks' history. There's 3 different African leaders. I'm deciding if I'm going to put like an Egypt in there because Egypt would be the top of Africa. I'm probably not. A lot of my oil and my niter is going to come from the desert. I'm going to try to get up there if I can. Some people will probably try to settle the desert. I'm going to keep Africa completely empty though, I think. Alright, so Africa's secured. We'll take care of the New World. We'll throw a good old Abe in there. We're gonna give Abe an immediate enemy of Poundmaker, who is the Cree native peoples. So wherever he is. Alright. I think we're gonna bring Montezuma of the Aztec Empire into it. I mean, really, like Simon Bolivar, war-wise, is probably the best to put in South America. North America, continent taken care of. Alright, I've got Africa taken care of. We are going to do... Marty says she used Catherine. I think she said the Black Queen. We could throw some Victoria in there. The problem with Victoria in this playthrough is she's going to be locked to England until a certain point in the game, I do believe. So she's not really going to be able to settle, and Catherine is going to be able to just really out-settle her. I enjoy... usually a hard person in certain playthroughs is... what's her name? Eleanor. Because like her abilities can really fuck up a game if she gets powerful enough, and she gets enough relics and paintings and shit and literature. I've often thought about like doing a run through testing her abilities, but I've never done it yet. I'll often use her as one of the other civs because she can like give you a run for your money. I think I put it on King, so it shouldn't be too hard on King. Especially the way I'm probably going to play. Like, I'm going to build my empire rather fast, so I'm going to get a lot of cities. I'm going to do what I'm supposed to do in that regard. But I do things like the way I want or think they should be done, not necessarily the way that might win the game. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I usually end up fairly distant behind in the science run until like a certain point. All right, so I think we've got a France. We can add another one in that area. Peter's usually a good one, but I don't really like Peter. And the more civs that you have, the higher chance that they're gonna have like a higher, I don't know, religious thing attached to them. A lot of them do. Like this chick right here really has a lot of religious civs. Saint Peter would be another one. I call him Saint Peter, but Peter would be another one. Tsar Peter. He's gonna get a religion really fast. It makes it harder for you to get a religion, especially the religion you want. We could throw a Peter in though, because you want to give them space. You want it to kind of be as fair as possible. You want everybody to have space to at least make some kind of decent empire, decent civilization, right? And I haven't decided if it's going to be full blown, like we're just going to all try to kill each other, and that's the only path to victory is you're going to have to just try to kill each other. The problem with the AI is they don't usually react that way. They probably would in a higher play mode. Who would we put here? Somebody different. We could do in England. We could do like Poland. So I'm gonna definitely want somebody kind of close, but not too close. I think Hammurabi would be Persia, so Hammurabi would definitely be coming into Africa immediately. I don't want somebody that's gonna come into Africa immediately. I'm thinking Daigo is going to be a good one to have. So I'm also going to go to Myris. She's going to take up like the middle of the Asian map. We're also going to go Genghis Khan. It's going to be kind of beside Myris on the map. We're also going to go Gandhi. And beyond hope that by the end of it, Gandhi goes nuclear. It's going to be fucking awesome. We're going to go Batro for Eastern. Japan. I'm going to do Australia. So that's John. There we go. Colors are problematic. Switch his color to that. I think this is the one I usually like. Colors are no longer problematic. Alright, we got 14 civs. I don't like a shit ton of city-states. I really, really don't like a shit ton of city-states. Usually you want to have at least enough matching. I really don't. No, I'm gonna decide which ones I do want, but they often get in the way and take up space, and they're until a certain point, until you have airplanes, they're really hard to beat, to defeat, unless you do it like at the very beginning of the game. I think we'll run with 9s, so we're gonna choose those. Select none. I definitely want Venezuela, we'll definitely do Buenos Aires and Cohoki to give North America a couple. Armagh is going to pretty much be in England area or Ireland area, I believe. What else? So I got 1, 2, 3. COD, 4. That's pretty much just gonna be automatically mine, 5% science. I get to choose that. I get to cheat that way. I think that was what, 7. We can do Yerevan. They provide a pretty good spirit religious boost. I'll give myself another one. I did Rapa Nui. There's like this other one like in the middle of the ocean. Got that. With this map, I can do a few things to adjust it. So we're gonna do abundant. We're gonna activate, place all luxuries. Alright, good. I think we'll just run with all of the different past victories. I don't want barbarians and I don't want teams. Alright, I think we're good to go. Fucked up stream. I mean, I wish Baldur's Gate 3 was as laggy. Real quick, I'm gonna like turn on and get some food. So, boom.
And taking his first upright steps, you have come far. Now begins your greatest quest. From this early cradle of civilization on towards the stars. Clever Shaka, king of the Zulu, your soldiers shall win you an empire. The Impi warriors at your command outflank and outfight all who oppose them. The unyielding Zulu armies will prove your strength lies in numbers. You need not war with every neighbor, but let them think you might.
Yeah, he was the perfect choice. I mean, I really like the actress they got for 7. I can't remember her name. But it just wasn't as good. Like, yeah, Sean Bean was like the best ever. He could have only been better if like, what's his name that played Darth Vader was still alive to do it. James Earl Jones. Alright. Got my mouth full. So, I'm not sure what resources I'm going to have, or where necessarily they're going to be on this map. This is a really big map. I've only played it a few times, I think. Did I move that? No. Alright. Sorry. Like, usually it's never a bad idea to, like, settle on a luxury. Nor is it ever really a bad idea to, like, settle on the coast. Especially your first city. Talk with my mouth full. It kind of goes against my entire upbringing. Raised down south. That my stepmother, this is one of her things. I'll probably go with that. Close start, I believe. Yep. Now, I could have used, like, the other True Earth map. It's much smaller. And the continents, like, you know, Europe and Asia and America are really close on this map. You're not going to have to go far to fight the other. But on the other map, it's much smaller, but the continents are much further apart. It's kind of a pain in the ass. And it's a lot smaller. And on that map, I would have a bunch of, like, diamonds and elephants and shit, which are pretty good resources. I'm kind of happy with what I'm seeing here. Like, these are going to be pretty good resources. That's going to be really great. Oh, sorry. I always hit my microphone. Yeah, we're going to settle there. What's up, Ian Davenport? Long time no see. If you're still there. Yeah, we are pre-bedtime for now. I wasted a day today, pretty much. Not really. I got to smoke a lot of joints, which was kind of chill. I don't get to do that usually. Usually I spend a lot of my time smoking this. Alright. We got our shit rolling. I think we gotta move this dude, right? Yeah. And come down here. We're at like the bottom tip of Africa. Open our technology tree. Many different routes you can go here. Depends on what kind of play style you want to do. Really, if you want to go for a science victory, especially on the much harder levels, I mean, this level gets, I mean, should be a fairly easy run. I believe I should have said it at King, but maybe on, I don't know, not you don't have to go as high as D. It's gonna really determine, you know, what you do here is gonna be really important. No, I could go for the pyramid. Pyramid is like a game-changing wonder in any Civ game. It's an important wonder to try to get. And I probably should, because I just don't... There's only going to be like one or two other Civs that's going to actually have desert to go for it. But it's usually really hard to get. And to go for it early, I mean, you've got to go for it early. So I would essentially have to go like 1-2. I don't think I want to do that. Like, you can get, because it's going to give you an extra like worker every time you make one or buy one. But you can get 2 extra workers through other means, easily through most of the game. So it's not really an issue. So I don't think I want to do that. Usually I would go mining first, probably, or animal husbandry first. Unless you're in a higher level and you want to get a science victory, you definitely want to go these 2 first and try to build library as soon as possible. Now I'm going to be probably going for a science victory. But I'm not going to take that route. I shouldn't necessarily have to on this game level. Because I want to try to get a religion. Even though I'm never going to really do much with it. I like having it as an excuse for my fascism. I know, it's fucked up. I should be done with my eating for the moment. I know it's kind of fucked up. It's how I play these kind of games. Usually. I do other run-throughs. I have gotten every single victory in this game numerous times. But I usually do like domination run-throughs, and I'm not gonna do that on this big of a map with this many civs. It's just an impossible way to win the game. I'm gonna try to win the game. We'll see if I get caught up in fighting war too much. And you can always, you know, one more turn it with this game. I think you can in Civ 7 now. At first you couldn't, which was like a fucking sin of nature. Alright. So which path am I taking? Definitely not that one. Usually mining is the best. You want to get this open as soon as possible. Iron, find out where that's going to be. Early archery can be fucking a path for sure. I really want to go early. So yeah, let's do this. I think I want to go this route. What games? So I went normal game speed. This is gonna go fast. This should go. I mean, shit. I'll probably be halfway through the game when I go to bed. It's not gonna take long. I usually play much longer games that involve a lot of like micromanaged warfares. Most warfare in this game is a lot of micromanagement. Alright, so let's... I'm usually not gonna like get a scout. I'm gonna try to get one with a little goody hut out there somewhere. Not gonna waste my energy on something I don't really necessarily need. There is like a huge map that I can try to explore if I really want to. But usually you can land one in a goody hut somewhere. So if not, eventually I'll probably build one so I can try to maybe sneak them back up there to see who's up there. And it does help to get somebody up here quickly. Now, Africa in this game is going to be really big. Not really big. I should be able to squeeze like at least 8 cities, maybe 7 cities in like the lush jungle part of it. And then I'll probably have to try to throw 3 cities in the desert to get my 10. So it's not like I didn't give myself... I gave myself enough room to start the game and not have to go like domination on it. And I better not be getting like any lag on this game, because this game is old as piss at this point. Alright, so I'll be exploring mostly with these at first, and then I'm going to build another warrior. I got 15 turns until I can actually build a settler. So, yeah, that's kind of the game plan. It's going to go kind of quicker than I'm used to, because I'm used to playing a 50% longer game. And here recently, I did play a couple, like, the Marathon games is what it's called. And it's like 150% more. It's an insanely long game. The time balance is way off. Like, the time balance is off a little bit in the other one, but the longest games are the time balance is way off. And if I'm not remembering correctly, like the best time balance in Civ 6 is like the online time balance. But those are very, very short games. Like you breeze through games pretty quickly. Man, I keep smoking this shit. I don't really need no more weed tonight, man. I'm fucking weeded. Fuck, it's been that kind of day. I took that kind of day today. So yeah, this is all the tip. I meant to go all the way down it. I'll have to send this other one down there slightly once he comes. But this is like the southern tip of Africa. Alright, so I got 8 turns. I could go ahead and build a builder. I think it's probably best to go ahead and do your monument right here. Just get that out of the way. That's gonna like increase your ability to get culture for that culture tree. So that's probably the best way to go about that. I know this game pretty well. I could play this game on deity and win most of those games probably if I really, really wanted to. I just wouldn't enjoy that. I could probably make a channel, and I got my scout, like, boom. See, not really worth buying a scout. There's a good chance you're going to get one on a goodie hut. Or not really worth investing in building a scout.
Who deserves more credit than the wife?
Yeah, Morgan Freeman would be good. This is what I should do, like, when I start to get triggered in conversations, instead of getting all mad, just, like, pull out, like, Civ or something, and just, like, start playing. Not even let people know that I'm playing. So instead of paying attention to their stupid asses, I would just be playing Civ, so they'll think I'm, like, this, like, I truly did find all this fucking zen. And, like, inwardly, I'm still, like, just raging the fuck out, right? But I'm just playing Civ, so I'm not listening to it anymore. I'm not raging out. Civ is like the perfect game for that shit. Right now, it's like all exploring, opening up the immediate map. Here in a minute, I'm going to be building a settler for my second city, which I'm hopefully going to be throwing and getting religion in. There are a lot of civs, and they're all going to be going for religion at first. That's pretty much on any difficulty level. If you don't like go for it right away, you're probably gonna miss your chance.
It is not wisdom.
And again, like I have won the game a couple times using religion. It's pretty tough. Not as hard as like domination, but it's pretty tough. It's just really fucking boring. Alright, so we gotta do our. This is our culture tree. This back here. That's gonna give us our faith, and we're gonna need that. I don't have barbarians, so I don't need that. And so it's gotta be that one. Alright, yeah, I didn't put barbarians in. I usually don't. Unless I'm using like the barbarian clan mode, I don't put barbarians in. Although barbarians will like become a factor in endgame, they just pop back up. They pop up for no reason. You've never seen them before, but you will in endgame, and they'll have like machine guns. Alright, so we want a settler. I really don't know how much of this game I'm starting. I'm just like at this point playing the play. I could go to bed now, but if I go to bed now, I'd wake up way too early. I don't want to wake up way too early. I don't want to get in the habit of waking up way too early. I can see what's going on in the world. Which I can do that right now. Yeah. I haven't looked at that really all day. It's Saturday. Was it a quiet day or was it a Trump day? Where'd you go? Oh, I got you down there already. Let's pull you up here. Just real quick. I'm starting to get tired. Which means the stream is going to end, which means we've just been kind of chilling, doing nothing for nothing. Because I doubt I'll come back to this game. I've got to decide if I'm going to do a playthrough, if that's what I'm going to do in my like filler material. I don't think I want that here. I think if I did that anywhere, that would be the type of streams I would do on the new channel. But right now, it's just like I'm kind of working on shit. I'm about to start filling with this right here. It looks somewhat similar to what I'm kind of used to. Once it'll get there, it's gonna run slow because of everything I got open. Turn on notifications, promotional information, updates in time. Yeah, we'll turn that on. Why not? I don't know why I turned that on over there. Purchase CatCut Pro. No. But yeah, I'm gonna be like learning this and see if I can make this work. I don't, you know, it does have like new things that I would have to kind of learn about. I don't know if I'd want to use any AI shit. Maybe for like backgrounds. I don't know. But like, you know, this is something I'm looking into. I really want to start making videos, and I really need to like record some videos to do that. So I'm gonna really be doing that, focusing on that. Excuse me. Let's see what's going on in the world. I don't even know. I don't really have much of a fucking news feed, honestly, anymore. Although I have been trying to work on it with this algorithm. I think I just really seriously fucked this algorithm. AI will solve human aging. Like, we're pretty much on the verge of it without AI. Like, I don't know. I'm like mid on the AI discussion. Like, at this point, I don't think we can trust AI to be anything other than a tool for billionaires to keep us down. Like, you know, like, I don't think America's ready for UBI, which is the only way, like, an AI takeover can actually work for us to keep our independence financially. I don't know. And there's the whole, like, AI is going to kill us, you know, scenarios. And that's not going to really tell me anything anyway. Just need to go to bed, I think. See, I'm only 49. I shouldn't be, like, ready for bed at 10 o'clock. Like, this was interesting. I don't know if I'd get in trouble for watching this. I don't think so. It's a smaller channel. This is well done. This is, like, AI generated.
I don't assume the floor is there. I can't walk
Hopefully
across the room.
So you admit you are standing on the ground of faith.
Sound set up a bit
You make your reasoning, your logic on the basis of this faith.
Yes.
But tell me, friend,
This is like
when
a
she goes
Jubilee
home
parody.
at night and holds her dying
Jesus Christ
mother's
versus 20
hand,
atheists.
does she dissect that moment too? Does she catalog the chemical composition of her tears and call it comfort? So no, I do not tell you to stop thinking. I tell you not to mistake.
I don't think, like, I can't remember how it ends. I don't know if the dude is like Christian or atheist. I don't know, but he really likes like AI shit, AI slop, I guess. But maybe it's more than slop. I don't know. I don't know the correct terminology. What was that? No, that wasn't what I wanted.
Because it's the minimum baseline to function.
This
If I
wasn't
don't
where I've
assume the
seen
floor
this
is there,
before.
I can't walk
This is
across the
somebody
room.
watching.
So you admit you are standing
that
on.
kind of makes sense. All right, but like that, this like all AI. It'd be like Jesus versus Nietzsche debate. You know, Nietzsche meets the God he killed. You know, shit like that. But it's all like AI generated shit. I don't think I want to use AI. I think I want to just get back to making fucking videos, man. I was pretty good at it there for a while. You know, there's just that overload. I want to create a channel like where my main thing is like I'm gonna make a video or two a week, you know, and maybe if I do stream over there, especially at first, it would be like video game shit. So because I don't even know what kind of content I'm gonna be making. There's a lot of different avenues I could take that I'm considering. I'll always do this here, you know, like. I'll have some way to get people on the channel to talk to people. If people get interested again, we can at least go up to there and make it a little better. If people get interested in the channel again and show up to want to talk to the raging atheist, the raging Taoist, the philosophical Buddhist, I'm a little more knowledgeable on philosophy now, especially when it comes to some of the Eastern philosophies I'm following. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just scrolling now. But do you guys watch like British people's reactions to America and shit? Especially like America, like, all right, have y'all seen it? Let me see if I can find it. Fuck. People cover it. I shouldn't get in trouble for covering it. I don't know if I can find it or not. Let me see if I... gosh. Brit's reaction... Wait. If the world fought America... Like, Brit's reacting to this video is fucking crazy, but we'll look at it if I can. Yeah, I think it's this one. Or it might be that one. Who gets destroyed? Let me look at this. I think it's this one. No, it's the infographic show, I believe. That I always see. I don't know. We'll check out this one. I hope I'm not going to get, like, flagged for doing this.
A superpower can be defined as a state with the ability to project power or exert influence on a global scale, usually in more than one region at a time. The United States has been the world's sole superpower since the fall of the Soviet Union in 1991, holding an...
I do believe if this is the video, I think it is, the context is going to be like you can't use nuclear weapons, right? Maybe it is the infographic, because this doesn't... Yeah, well, maybe this is it. But the context, you can't use nuclear weapons. You know, it's like just straight out warfare.
Unrivaled degree of economic and military dominance around the globe.
Here, like
even today, with the rise of China, the US still remains by far the most powerful country, still far outstripping competitors in national power. It still has 3 times China's wealth and 5 times its military capabilities, and that's not to mention its enormous advantages in geography, demographics, and more. All things considered, it doesn't seem likely that the US is losing its status as global hegemon anytime soon. But, hypothetically, what would happen if America found itself in a conflict against the entire rest of the world?
Like,
would the country still have the power to achieve...
Alright, so how old is this video? I really don't know. 2.21 million subscribers. I could get in trouble for this. I don't know. Hopefully I don't get in trouble. I'm trying to educate YouTube. This should be educating me. Some of the numbers here are fucking crazy. So hopefully I'm not going to get like struck for this, because that would be like catastrophic, and there goes YouTube plans and being back and all of that shit. God, I don't even know if I should, bro. Like, I get super paranoid about it since the Jubilee thing. Yeah, I don't think I should. Fuck it. I think Marty has the right idea. I think it's time to lay down. Yeah. I'll probably delete the stream because it was kind of just like a nonsense stream anyway. Just a hangout stream, place for people to come if there wasn't nothing else going on. I am kind of scouring the internet for like the atheist community and the Christian community and new Christians, and yeah, I'm looking at like restream and maybe different options to try to do things a different way. I'm probably going to be retooling the way everything looks here in these screens. Why is it doing that? I don't know. That screen's being super weird. Oh, it's not live. That's why. I don't know why it's not live. Yeah, but all of like the layouts on these on these fucking things, I'm probably gonna be retooling. I've had this, you know, raindrop scenario for a while. Do I still have any of the other ones? I don't think I do. No, I don't. I don't at all. I used to have a bunch of them. But I've been using this for quite a while. Probably going to be changing the name back to the Raging Atheist. I know Geo Sam is sending me Knock TV stuff. I might leave both the same and just have a Raging Atheist archive. I'm not sure. I'm just not going to have any outreach on this channel now. Now that I want to try to do it right and be you know, somewhat sober. I'm still smoking my herbage, as you can see. Oh man, I am super fucking tired. And yes, I think it's definitely time to go to bed. So I'm gonna go check on my daughter, see how she's doing. She did successfully get her blood back up. She's getting better with that shit. I don't have to do so much of it anymore, especially with this pump. She got up a little bit too much, but the pump will bring her back down. And I can go to bed, not worried that she's going to go too low. Even though my settings, it'll wake me up if she does. Well, shit, y'all. All right, it was cool. It was chill. I'm probably not going to be streaming unless it's like an hour-long stream about something that I find I want to talk about on a break, because I'm probably going to hopefully feel a little better tomorrow, have a little more energy, hit the day really hardcore, kind of make up a little bit for the loss today. And yeah, I want to do that. It's supposed to be raining throughout the week, so that's usually pretty good for my business, especially with the chilly weather. That's going to be pretty good for my business. So yeah, I might be busy for the next few days. So yeah, I might try to do a stream if I find something that I want to talk about. I got these reasons not to be a Christian. I'm going to prolong that for as long as I can. That's going to be good, solid content. Eventually, I'm going to start reading the Bible again. I know there's going to be plenty of politically to talk about. I want to put together a similar stream, maybe, you know, reasons not to be a Republican. That should be a fairly interesting series of conversations, of streams of me just rambling, talking about why you should never, ever be a Republican, especially if you're a working person, if you're labor of any kind. And in most cases, I would include most management scenarios in that. In most cases, I would include most management scenarios with that. But the higher management scenarios you get, of course, the more traitor you become to what you really are. Yeah, I would like to look at some Taoist philosophy, some Tao Te Ching probably. I would like to look at some of maybe the other philosophies out there. Some of it's a lot more comical than the Tao Te Ching is. One thing about Tao philosophy is it really enjoys humor. If you have a certain type of humor, you'll enjoy it. I enjoy it. So I'd like to get into some of that. Maybe you know, we can have some 7 pillar of Zen discussions. We can have some discussions on why it is angry. It's okay to be angry as an atheist. It's okay to be angry as an atheist, especially in this American society that has been tooled around evangelical Christianity for at least all of my life. And it seemed like we had started to finally like make some progress in getting away from all of that. You know, it really did. You know, like women were getting their rights. Gay people were finally able to marry. Like that's going to be one of the first things to go if this 50-year Trump plan plays out. So if Project 2025 plays out, you know, we atheists have been labeled, you know, anti-Christian has been labeled, you know, like domestic terrorism, as well as like leftist thinking, leftist ideology, even to the point of moderate liberal ideology. Dangerous times and important fights to win now. It's ultimately why I decided I must come back, even if it is a little shameful. I made an ass of myself the last time. I betrayed a lot of trust the last time. I'm not going to try to do that. Even when I'm, you know, like calling shit out, I don't mean to disrespect people, unless you're just an ultimate fucking idiot that deserves to be disrespected, and then I'll go out of my way to disrespect you. And I think that's always been the kind of way about me. It's just the way I go about things. People think I talk about them, and I don't. Like if I go into like say paganism, I'm not trying to say you as a person is stupid. I can't get behind supporting, you know, like Loki as your god. I just don't believe in it. Much like I just don't believe in magic or none of that shit. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna like you as a person. And I don't find you nearly as harmful as other people, so it's not like I'm gonna attack you with ad hominems. I'm just going to be open with the fact that I just don't believe in none of that shit, and I kind of find it silly. And I used to hold those punches back, right? I used to hold those punches back, and I'm just not going to anymore. And for a long time, I like kowtowed to like a bunch of hypersensitive pagans, and you know, I have regret there. Not for like the drunken things I said. There's plenty of regret there. Like I shouldn't say drunken things, mean drunken things about people when I'm drunk. And thankfully I don't get drunk anymore, you know, and hopefully that'll be through the rest of my life. But, you know, not like that, like just, I regret the way I changed myself because they had bigger channels, because they were better at philosophy. They had better functional brains than I did at the time. And I thought it would help my channel to do so. And it's the only reason I did it. I didn't do it because I believed I should hold my punches. I did it because I thought it would help my channel. And I don't want to do that anymore. I just don't want to do that anymore. I find it silly. I don't believe in magic. I don't believe in none of that shit. But I'm not trying to be disrespectful. And I'm not going to have a hyper focus on that. And mainly when I'm talking about that, I am talking about that time period, you know, like that disappointment in myself. I should have been able to have a friendship with Ocean Keltoy. And I'm not, they never asked me to do this. This is just something I chose to do, right? Like Ocean Keltoy never came to me and said, you know, like, you really need to like not talk bad about heathenism. Like, that never happened. I chose not to talk bad about heathenism in the same ways I would talk bad about other things. But I should be able to have a friendship, like kind of like I do with Marty. Like Marty knows that I don't believe in magic. She doesn't have any issues with that, right? Secular pagan mom knows I don't believe in none of her shit. She don't have no issues with that. So I should have never really felt like I needed to do that. And I think, and they probably picked up on that insincerity as well. And that's why I was never really fully welcomed into the midst, right? Because it was a level of insincerity there. I was much more sincere with my desire to get to know the Dragnaughts of the world. You know, like, and you know, like I don't think he does YouTube anymore. I'm not sure, but like, man, you know, those were some really fun times. But you know, like I don't want to cowtail myself for anybody just because they're bigger than me or because it might be helpful for my channel. Another incident I can think of immediately was like the first time I ever met Jimmy Snow. It was like a private call. It was like a private call with Ocean Keltoy. I believe. Yeah, it was Ocean Keltoy had gotten Jimmy Snow for Atheist Rationale. I don't know what that is. And I came into the room and I really just like really dampened down myself, especially like Ocean told me to like pretty much be quiet, let Jimmy talk. And I really dampened down myself for like Jimmy Snow, and it's like, yeah, he's like huge, but why do that? You know, like nobody's more special than you are. And a lot of these like atheist YouTubers, Christian YouTubers, big YouTubers all together, I know just from my experience of when my channel was growing really, really fast, like it's just the shit goes to their head. And why help that? So that, you know, just things that I want to try to do differently this time. You know, definitely don't want to hyper focus on YouTube beefs. Yeah. You should meet us, Scares and Scotia, Baron of King's Lair and the Kingdom of Antir. Yeah, you know, like, shit, my shit's weird too, man. But I don't know. I swear, Taoism is superior to everything. Know thyself, grasshopper, know thyself. But yeah, I'll stop rambling now. I definitely don't want to do YouTube beef thing. You know, I just definitely don't want to do that no more. But we'll see. That's probably inherently in my nature. And I have been talking a lot of shit about CJ Cox, you know. So I'm going to go to bed. Y'all have a good night. The earth ain't flat. All that jazz. I'll probably delete this stream when I remember to because, yeah, it's like a failed stream all around. if I end up doing a playthrough on this channel, it'll probably be KD2, but that's gonna end up lagging just like Baldur's Gate 3 did. So I don't know. I probably won't play too many video games on the channel, unless it's like games of Civ, Manor Lords. I'd want to run a game of Manor Lords just to figure out the updates before I played it on the channel, because I'd seriously be bad at it probably. But that's a fun game. It can be really fun. And I really need to stop playing these fucking video games and start planning out some videos, making some videos, start a new channel. And I think I might just start a brand new channel altogether. Really, really dig hard on the email address. Keep the email clean. Focus on the email. Focusing on the email for a YouTube channel, I have found, is vital. You know, try to reach out to some of the old friends. Haven't talked to Dr. Josh in a while. It'd be nice to talk to Dr. Josh. See how things are going with him. It was great to see Skylar in the side chat. I'd really like to catch up with Skylar. I know he's doing some different and interesting things. Skylar was always one of my favorite people to be in a room with. One of the two of us are usually going to try to dominate the room, and it's great. It's fucking great. It makes it a little easier to control that crowd, especially if you're like overwhelmed with Christians. And Skylar can dominate a room just so fucking easily. And then you can just wait there to pull your punches. And it's fucking beautiful. I love it. I enjoy it very thoroughly. I think I've said I'm going to stop rambling like 10 times now. I've smoked a lot of weed today. And I'm going to go to bed. Earth ain't flat, bitches. Where's my music? Why don't I hear my music? I've had that music on this scene forever. What went away over there? I don't know.